Quit Extreme? Huh? I did not ask about the cat skin, but I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be a cat skin. Since they're getting away from all of that bullshit. Hi, Tater, how are you? I'm crushed. Well, you could still use yours, I think. The one that you have now, right? Did you like it, Hammy? You exposed my secret? Huh? What secret? Hmm. Above in the chat? Quidditch? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so confused. Well, what? Been waiting for you. I know. I was trying to go live sooner, but there was just too much going on. Because originally what I was going to do is... I was going to post everything when I went live and then talk to you guys about it. Like, post the video after I went live. But then everybody started posting. So I was like, oh my god, I'm going to get tagged and everything. So I was like, let me just post now and then we could talk about it. We could talk over stream. Oh no, Will. Well, I don't know if you saw my videos, but Call of Duty flew me out. So that's why I was media. That's why I couldn't tell you, because you were like, why were you media? Because that's how Call of Duty had us registered for the Xbox mix. So that's why. But yeah. Call of Duty flew me out. It was crazy, y'all. And I had just found out about it. I had found out about it on Thursday. I flew out the following Saturday morning. So like, not even a week. Well, one full week, really. Oh my gosh. Me waiting all day for Jay to go live? I'm sorry. No. Hammy. It was so crazy though, guys. Like, oh, we have so much to talk about. So we get there. Well, they asked me to come. I'm like, of course. I don't care what I was doing. I didn't even care if I was like on my deathbed. I would have figured out how to go. Obviously, I've been waiting 6 years for this opportunity. So, all right, they get the flight. They put us in a hotel. They fly us out. David came with me. David had to pay for his own flight, but he was able to stay in the hotel room with me, obviously. We get to the airport. We have a chauffeur. Like, okay. She takes us to the our hotel. Get to the hotel. That night we had the Xbox mixer, which you guys already know all about the Xbox event. Then the next day we had the Xbox showcase, which all of us went to that. They had the special showing for DMZ. It's on Instagram and TikTok and Facebook, Will. And then the first, so that was like Saturday we flew in, we had the Xbox mixer. Sunday we had the Xbox event, the showcase plus fan fest. I did meet Peachy. Yes, Peachy and I were with each other for Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. How are you, Mingo? And then we go to Activision the first day, right? And they have like the whole Level Up Lab room set up for us. And then she said you were shitting on her. You know what's funny, Mingo? I feel like, because I was like, you know, I'm like a rebirth casual streamer now, but I'm not gonna lie, before we played Kill Block, they had us in their new they had us in their new maps, Domination, and then their new mode. I was doing the damn thing, Mingo. I was doing the damn thing. First game, #1 on the leaderboard. Second game, #1 on the leaderboard. Then when we started playing Kill Block, it was a little bit harder because Kill Block, well, we can get into it. We can get into Call of Duty, like at Infinity Ward. We could talk about that. So we go to Infinity Ward, we start playing the games. They let us play Domination on a brand new map. The map is awesome. Love the new map that we played. We played a couple, but that one was my favorite. It has like a train on it and you can get ran over by the train. So you need to make sure that you do not hit the train head on. It's on the side of the map. The gun, Han 86, amazing. That's going to be the meta AR. I promise you that's going to be the meta AR. So we played that for a little bit. Then they put us in Kill Block. So Kill Block is the new map that changes. I don't know if you guys saw any of the videos from Infinity Ward, how they have a new map and it's made up of blocks and it will change every game it changes. But it has a shoot house basis. Like if you ever played Shoot House, it's like Shoot House, but it changes. Now, I knew about this going into it and I thought that it would change every single game. But no, it changes every single match. So I thought you would load in, it'd be a different map. You play that whole game, then you go back to the lobby, you queue in, it's different. That's not true. It changes as you're playing it. So you play around. It was gunfight. So you play around, you have set guns, you have 2 rounds with those guns, and then the map changes. But you're still in the same lobby. And it changes drastically. Like it changes. There's water, there's trenches, it's different every single time, which is insane. It's insane to think about. Playing a map and it's changing as you're playing it. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Mingo, it was amazing. Is this month your streamer anniversary? End of June, early July, Cherry. I don't know the exact day. I forgot to go live on Facebook. Oopsies. So yes, that is what like the main reason we were there was to play. As a non-COD player, that sounds awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. It is really, really cool. It's a really cool concept. I hope that they do more with it. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm sorry. I know I was supposed to be live earlier, but it was literally, I just had too much going on. I was trying to get everything done and I just couldn't get it all done. So I'm here now though. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. So yes, the map changes as you're playing it, which is really cool. There's also, they have a new thing called a supine slide. So what that means is you can slide. So right now you can dolphin dive. You dolphin dive on your stomach, right? You now can slide underneath things with your gun out and shooting. So in Kill Block, in a couple of the configurations, you can only access like parts of it by supine sliding, which is really cool. You can also ledge climb. So before you could peek a ledge, like, you know, you could like peek and jump up. Now you can peek a ledge and have your gun, have your pistol out. So I could peek a ledge and have a pistol out, which is pretty cool. You can also ledge climb. So you could walk, like if you're on a container, you could literally ledge climb the whole entire thing in a circle like this, you know, like if you were to be on a ledge, right? Which is pretty sick as well. Okay. And yeah, all new guns, new maps. They have a new mode, which we played too. So the new mode is, yes, Rip. Yes. I'm being for real. Like, so basically, after we were done playing, we sat down with the dev and we were giving him feedback. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Y'all know I tell it like it is, and I would flame COD. I had nothing to say. I literally had nothing to say. My feedback was, I'm so happy you guys are going back to original MW2 and not like the stupid skins and the fucking wall jumping and all this dumb shit. Like, yeah, Dominic, I got you. I got you. So yes, that is, so if you missed it, Rip, what I was saying earlier is they have a new map, which is basically the reason we were playing. We were playing Kill Block. And Kill Block is a map that changes as you play it. So originally when I saw them come out, I saw a video about it. I was like, that's so cool. I thought it was going to change every single time you queue in. So basically you load into the game, you play it. When you go back to the lobby, you queue in, it changes. That's what I thought. That's not the case. What happens is it changes every round, well, every couple rounds. So you play like gunfight, for example, and you have your guns that it gives you, and you have 1 life, and you do that for 2 rounds, and then the map changes. And then you play again with different guns, 2 rounds, and then it changes. So it's literally changing as you're in it, which is like fucking crazy. And it changes, as I was saying before, it changes like drastically, where one map will have water. There's 500 combinations at launch of this map. And one map has water, one map has trenches, one has containers. It's different every time. It's crazy. It's crazy when you really, really, really think about it. Like that's even a thing. Like, it's crazy how far gaming has come. It's insane. She was in a... Yeah. So, exactly what Will said. We did not get new Xboxes. That was for people who had a fan badge. There was a very small amount of people there who had fans. A lot of people were very, like, there was a lot of miscommunication because people on social media twist things, right? That every single person in the theater got an Xbox. No, if you watch the video, anybody who had a fan badge got an Xbox. We were there as media. There was media, industry staff, and then a small amount of fans. So fans had to get, like, you had to win a sweepstakes, I think, to be able to go. So there's a small amount of people that actually got one. We have cameras watching my gun under my desk before I get my loadout. Can I slide my gun under a table? Huh? I'm telling you, Rip, it was really good. Like, and I'm not just saying that. The multiplayer, I was fucking frying. The guns felt good, and I didn't even really have any attachments on it, but the guns felt good. Kill block was fun. I'm excited because I can't handle the wall jumps and shit. Yeah, me neither. I was never into it. I just feel like it should go back to Call of Duty, and Call of Duty, like, it's a realistic shooter game. So the jumping off the walls, the dumbass skins, like, what it's COD. It needs to go back to COD, and they're really doing that. So that is kind of gameplay, modern warfare, what's to come. There's also No More Bloom, which is amazing. So basically, wherever you shoot, that's where your bullets are gonna go. Same with hip firing. Wherever you're aiming, that's where your bullets are gonna go. It's no second guessing, no bloom, none of that. That's gonna be fucking sick too. I know that everyone as fans and got them. That's all I see from them talking about. Honestly, I'm not complaining, Will, because I'm just happy I was invited. Because I was media, I got to go to the Xbox Mixer, which was no fans. It was just industry professionals. Like I said, the fucking CEO of Bethesda was there. I got to talk to a guy from Roblox. I gave him he asked for my email. I gave him my email. I talked to the lady who did some producing or does some producing for Halo. So I would have much rather had that experience than an Xbox. Like, me as a content creator, what am I gonna do at an Xbox? I have a PC. I would have rather had the Mixer and meeting the people and having access to the Mixer the next day too. Like, I don't know, it's important for me to like have made connections rather than just have an Xbox, you know? So I'm not complaining. Also, I got this nice ass jacket over here from Xbox. I got a hoodie. I got a pullover. I got pins, little Xbox pins. I got this. Like, I got a bunch of stuff from them. You know what I mean? But I was yeah, I was really happy with what I had. X people on YouTube accounts. Yeah, Cherry Razer was really cool too, but Razer was not included in my Xbox trip. I reached out to Razer while I was there just to see if they were going to Xbox, the Xbox event, and they weren't, but they asked if I wanted to come tour the headquarters, so I did. So that was not something that all 14 other girls did. That was just like separate. I did that because I extended my trip by 1 day. Everybody else left on Tuesday, or well, Wednesday morning. One other girl stayed till Saturday. I extended my trip till Thursday. So Wednesday I went to Razer. Yeah, Tater. It's funny because the guy I was talking to said he doesn't let his kids play it. But yeah. No, but Call of Duty is gonna be really cool. I have some other pictures I can show you guys that I did not put, and I was only allowed to take a little bit of photos, but they took us into, they gave us a full tour of Infinity Ward, and this is just like some pictures we were allowed to take, right? So this is a real, like, life-size search and destroy bomb that you defuse. Right, so that's a real life, like, life-size one. And then here's a life-size UAV when you call in a UAV. And then a real life shock stick. And then we got to go and see the guy's office who creates the ghost masks. And we got to see the ghost mask and other things about Ghost. So that was really, really cool. The guy who does the audio for the game, he showed us, I like posted a video of it, but he showed us, here was like a video of him. I don't know if you saw some of it. It's like a real life plate that they shot up with an MP5. You guys might recognize him. He does the audio. He was actually in the video talking about DMZ's new audio, but this is like all his memorabilia in the office. And then he like showed us all of it. And then he took us into his office and he showed us how they get their audio. So like the helicopter that comes down when you win the game, we got to see them recording that, and the real helicopter that they recorded coming down and landing, and then all of their audio and boom mics and all that, like in real life in the desert. And then when you're listening, that's literally the fucking plane when you win. You know what, Jen? They did have a wall. We could not take a picture, but they did have a wall with operators, and there is some cute ones. Not like, you know, from what I've seen, I didn't see anything like, you know, fucking Barbie, but not. I gave them that feedback too, Jen. I literally told them they make them look terrible. I said in Black Ops, like for the last couple, I told them this at dinner. I'm like, you guys give us girl operators and they're fucking bald and ugly. Like, there's women in the military who are pretty. You don't have to make it, you know, like, you don't have to make it a Barbie skin. You don't have to make it unrealistic, but there's women in the military who have hair, who wear makeup, you know what I mean? Like, who look cute. You don't have to look like a man to be in the military, like the fuck. I wanted to pull up that bald bitch, multiple bald bitches as an example. So, no, not yet, Hammer. Not yet. So, yeah, I did give them that feedback. And I used Izzy as an example. I'm like, the Izzy skin, perfect. Perfect. What's the bald bitch me? And the Rose skin, she was cool. Rose was cool. We rocked Rose. Love my Izzy skin. We all love the Izzy skin. Come on now. Yeah, fuzzy. Literally. Yes, exactly, Pam. Okay, let me see what else I could show you guys. Again, we were not allowed to record a lot of stuff, so I kind of posted a lot of what we had, like what I am allowed to share, because I don't, like, we couldn't even have our phones for some of it. Well, for a lot of it. Also, like, they had, they freaking had Rebirth Island painted on the walls. I wanted a picture of it so bad. Rip, shut up. Oh my god. Oh, and the freaking, do you guys know the guy who does, he's in the game. He's like the New York skin. He really is a real person. I got to meet him. He was like the New York skin in Warzone. Do you guys remember? He had like the hat with the Cody one. Yes. 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 Fucking real. I swear to fuck, Jen. Because he was the one giving us a tour of the place, and I'm like, bro, this guy looks so familiar. I don't know if it's because he looks like 50 Cent or what the deal is. And then he showed us where everybody gets scanned into the game. And I was like, and he was like, yeah, this is where I went when I got scanned in. And I was like, and then some girl was like, wait, he's the Hutch skin. And I was like, holy fuck, he is. Yes, Jen. I literally was like, bro, is it because he looks like 50 Cent or what the fuck? Yeah, but he's literally, he works there. He's a real person, bro. They also have him in the thick skin with the cat ears. It's the same guy. Yeah, Megan, you know, we did say that, but they'll never put creators in after what happened with like fucking when they did that the first time. So no, Spence, I didn't. Let me scroll up. Is he thick? And is he thick eating up that little string back there? What the hell? What string? I don't remember no string. Yeah. So, hi, Paul. How are you? Hi, Natalia. No clue about any of that. Yeah, they like put a creator in and there was like some things were said that shouldn't have been, and then they had to remove it, and it was like a whole thing. So probably won't happen ever. That was ruined for everyone, so that sucks. But yeah, I really don't have anything else on my phone that I could share because I kind of posted it all on my video. But yeah, we got to meet the head of Activision. He came in. He wasn't even supposed to be in there, but he came in. Oh, I got a close-up of your ghost skin, Jen, at Infinity Ward. Ooh, girl. He looked real as hell. He had the eyeballs and everything. Thank you for the follow. How are you? And I got the picture with the life-size jug and the life-size speed cola. Come on now. For those of you who play zombies. You know what, Jen? Yes. Did you see my picture? Don't you worry, girl. I was one step ahead of you. It was my opportunity. Thank you, Rip. Thank you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, really cool. So that was Infinity Ward. Like I said, we got the full tour. We got to see how they do the audio. We got to see the ghost mask. We got to see the life-size, you know, search and destroy bombs. We did gameplay. We got to give feedback to the devs. Tours on everything. It was really cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then as far as at Activision, so Activision was, if you guys saw the video I posted, it's really to support women in gaming. So we learned all different stuff. We learned about, you know, media training, the person who does the media training for Activision. We did learned about analytics. I really can't we can't name names, but there was a content creator who came on and broke down his analytics, what we should be looking for, what we should be doing, all different industry professionals. OPI was there, so OPI. So it was really cool. I learned a lot. So as far as changes moving forward, I'm still trying to decide everything, but a lot of the feedback that I got, and part of the reason that I was even there was because they saw my content on Twitch, which I barely even streamed Call of Duty on Twitch. So I, you know, the consensus was that I really should be focusing on doing Call of Duty content, not on this platform. So, and I will say I do miss just being in one place. So with that being said, I'm thinking I might try maybe just doing some Twitch exclusive streams and see what we think. It's not like I have to do it. It's just from the information that I was given and being told, and other creators and other industry professionals, it's probably best for me moving forward to be there. No, Paul. So I might try it. So we did it once from Facebook to Kick. We also did it to get YouTube partner. So fuck it. We'll just do it one more time. For funsies. Well, you don't have to support all of them. You don't have to support any of them. I mean, it's really just up to you guys. But I think I'm going to try it. I also do really miss, you know, because when I was talking to David about this last night, he was like, what do you want to do? I'm like, I just want to go back to Facebook. Because I really do miss just being in one place and having all of the community in one place. I really don't enjoy being on every single platform and having all of these people in all different places, and then there's this game on this day and that game on that day. No, so Lottie, I still will do, so there's a bunch of changes. Like I said, I got a lot of good information from the content creator that came on, and his editor was there, and I got so much good information from them. And so ultimately the plan moving forward will be to be on Twitch Monday through Friday. Keep Call of Duty Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sims Tuesday, Thursday, and I still will do TikTok for Sims. That's the main change. Now, the other change would be making a TikTok exclusive page for Call of Duty and a TikTok and a Call of Duty YouTube. Keeping my J9 Streams TikTok and my J9 Streams YouTube for Sims. Which also solves a lot of issues that I've had, because this is the issues that I've had. I have the Sims community on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Then I have Call of Duty on Kick and Facebook. What the fuck do I post? I post Sims on TikTok. The Sims people want to see it. The Call of Duty people don't want to see it. You post Call of Duty on there, vice versa, right? So then I don't end up posting at all. And that's what I've come down to the last, like, year. I just don't even I just don't post anything at all, barely anything, because I don't know what to do. So this really, like, solved all the issues that I've been trying to figure out, like, what to do. Let's go, Leslie. Let's get our asses over there. So I already made my COD account on TikTok, Tater. I made it yesterday. I posted my first video yesterday. I asked what they think I should make it. It should just be J9 Streams COD. So it's J9 Streams COD. I'm going to post just Call of Duty there. Once I'm able to get into the I don't know the requirements for TikTok Live Studio yet. I think it's different from when I did it a couple years ago. But whenever I meet the requirements, I would then like to stream Call of Duty on TikTok as well. Right? And I gotta download Twitch. I'm sorry, guys. I know. Tater, I'm not sure. Which also gives a free Prime sub as well. Yeah, they give a free Prime sub. There is ads there. If you don't want to see the ads, you become a sub. No, Hammer, all the mods will stay the same. So basically, my J9 Streams TikTok and YouTube will be for Sims. And then, but we'll be feeding everybody into Twitch. So I'm going to try and just be there. And everybody who watches will just be on Twitch. If you want to watch for Sims, you watch Tuesday, Thursday. If you want to watch COD, you watch Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Will you start from beginning of stream on TikTok? What do you mean? Go live on TikTok as soon as I start my stream? Prime sub here at Kim. Hi, Terry. How are you? Keeping started on TikTok. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to worry about it on Twitch, right? Probably not, Amanda. Just because from what I've noticed with TikTok is they like for you to get right to it. So for Sims, if I go live, like I've already been chatting for 30 minutes. If I follow or if I chat for 30 minutes on TikTok and I'm not doing any Sims, they don't really love that. So that's why when I go live on TikTok, it's normally just to like start Sims, you know? I'll probably still chat on the other platforms. Hi, Scotty. Also, when you what, you couldn't find what? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Hi, Terry. So I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm in good, Keandra. How are you? No, Tater. So basically, the Twitch is going to be the account for all lives. All of my lives are going to be there. I'm not going to separate it in any way. I will just be live there. Hi, Steve. How are you? Shad, how are you? I'll just be live there. And then the other platforms will just be kind of like TikTok and YouTube, and all of them will just be like feeding people into that. Yes, Steve. Hammer, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Let's go. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna work on getting Twitch to everywhere, like getting it to how I want it to look, because I haven't put a lot of time into it. So I need to do that. So that'll be tomorrow. I'm also gonna make the second YouTube account for Call of Duty. And then I already made the second TikTok account. Twitch. Thanks, Steve. Hi, Dunda. How you doing? Yeah, it is too many chats to follow, Will. It is a lot. Yes, Zoe. Do it. Do it. Dude, Twitch has closed captions. Let's go. Thank you, Hector. Okay, so what you missed, Dunda. Well, I talked all about the Call of Duty experience that I had. You know, they flew me out, the whole shebang. Hi, Stogs. Hi, Kylie. But the changes that I was talking about, it's all very exciting. Yes. So Call of Duty, after the whole experience and talking with different creators and editors and professionals and people in the industry, it's seeming like the best option for me would be to be on Twitch. So I'm planning to probably switch there and give it a try. If we all hate it, if nobody's vibing, we don't like it, it's not for us, we could come back, right? We got Facebook, we got YouTube, we got Kick. It's nothing, there's nothing saying that we have to stay there, but I at least want to give it a shot. I did, Stogs, yeah. Yes, where you are, Stogs. You're the only person I watch here? Yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was literally the only Kick person there. People don't even know what Kick is. And then there is a stigma around Kick. We all know that. And they literally found me on Twitch, which is like, I have barely streamed Call of Duty on Twitch. Barely did it. So it's best to just probably do it. And honestly, it has been annoying to go from Facebook to Kick, and now like if I had just started there originally, I wouldn't have had to like restart some, you know. Yeah, Pam, but if you become a sub, you shouldn't get them. Hell yeah, Hammer, let's go. You know what, Hector? I think I am going to play Gears of War. It looked really good. I think I'm going to play Gears, and I want to play Metro 2039. Yes, Will, exactly. So yes, Sammy. The plan is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Call of Duty. Still. Tuesday, Thursday, Sims. Still. Also Sims on TikTok. They said it'd be best if I made a separate, since my Sims does so good on my current account, it would be best to make a second TikTok for Call of Duty and post COD clips there. And eventually when I meet the requirements, to stream there as well. So that would be best case scenario. Get to the point where I can stream Call of Duty on TikTok Monday, Wednesday, Friday, feed it into Twitch, and then Tuesday, Thursday, just keep doing what we're doing, but we'll only be on Twitch. And then my YouTube will just become like posting clips and short form, long form content. Ordered the Gears Collector's Edition. I love that statue. Nice. Gears of War 3 was the best. Listen, Megan, Gears of War 4 looks crazy. I never played any of them, but it looks crazy. I don't know if you watch the Xbox showcase, but if you go to the end of it, they have a whole in-depth, it's like over 30 minutes long, I think, about Gears of War and the changes, things they've done, making the game. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Stocks, I've been in New York for a month already. I usually don't come here till around this time, but I got here a month earlier. Sammy, if I put it in long form, possibly, but I probably won't do lives for it. I don't think. I'm not sure. But you could still rewatch them on Twitch too. Yeah, it looks really good, Megan. Bought the last Metro game, Exodus the year it came out in 2019. I finally just unwrapped it and played a couple months ago. Still haven't played yet. Still haven't played it? That's crazy. It's so easy to get requirements stream and check. I thought you needed 1K followers, but you don't. Yeah, that's what it was when I did it a while ago for my main account. But that was when they first came out with TikTok Live Studio. I haven't checked the requirements since. So that's good that it's less. I always go back the next day. I'm pretty sure you can, right? Anybody know? I'm pretty sure you could watch streams back. Should just stay there. He did tear. David was living his best life. Let me tell you what. He took time off. Zombie Queen probably like tomorrow. I enjoy Twitch. Good. You can rewatch. Steph, thank you for the follow. Okay, sounds good, Will. No, David went to Santa Monica, he went to Rodeo Drive, he went to Venice Beach, he went to Catalina Island. He took the whole time I was there, he just took every day off. He didn't work and he just had a vacation. Literally lived his best life. Yep. And then Sunday after the Xbox event, that was the only day I had time. So we went to the observatory, we went to the Grove and Venice Beach for dinner. So at least I got to experience some stuff. The observatory was really nice. And then Wednesday was supposed to be my like day that I extended, but I did go to Razor in the morning. But in the afternoon we went to what's that place called? Spectrum or something? A mall. And then we went to dinner in Santa Monica. He did make out like a bandit at Razor. Alina is so cute. Thanks, Dunda. Yes, Katie, we went there. Yep, we went there because that's where Razor's headquarters are. It's like an hour away, but we went. Yeah, I'm happy too, Dunda. And you know what? I feel like everybody has Twitch. Everybody knows what Twitch is. I won't ever have to make the change again. I should just went there after Facebook, but just do it now and it is what it is. No, it wasn't up, Katie. It was like half down. So I don't know if they were working on it or what. If you're talking about the one at the Irvine Spectrum, the one on Santa Monica Pier we didn't go on either. So, what's everybody's opinion? Are we everybody's okay with switching to Twitch? I was expecting like, oh fuck, we're switching platforms again, you bitch, but everybody's cool with it? It was my first time in California, yes. No, Katie. I like Twitch, yes. I'm good with Twitch. Just have to get a Prime sub, of course. Pretty fun here, and somehow I'm a creator. Let's go. I don't love Kick. Yeah, bitch, chill out. I'm getting whiplash. Literally, I'm like, oh my god, Facebook. Then we did YouTube just to get partner. Then Facebook, then Kick. Now Twitch. Bruh. Kick always kicking me anyway. Purple is cute. Welcome. I don't know if I can ever move away. We in here. I just learned Kick, but here I am. Let's go, Steph. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Twitch never broken. I'll follow you wherever. Thank you, guys. And I just feel like for my sanity, I want to be in one place. But I know, like, for Sims, the Sims girlies were just Twitch and YouTube, so that's why I started streaming there. But then the Call of Duty community I was on Kick, so it's just like, I just want everyone in one place. You know what I mean? I just want all of the community in one singular place. I'm thinking maybe for the first like 2 weeks, I might still go live on Kick for like an hour and then switch over, just so anybody who was not in here today kind of knows what's going on. Ivan, how are you? There's always MySpace. Senda, thank you for the 4-month sub. Let's go. Yeah, Hammer. That's what David was excited about, because apparently we can bump up the quality quite a bit compared to Kick. So the Arc Raiders. I played Arc Raiders once. It was okay. That's what everyone I follow. That's what someone I follow does starts in for an hour, and everyone has to go to Twitch. Eliza, thank you for the 100 kicks. MySpace. So yeah, that is the plan. That's what we got going on. Lots of changes. I'm happy everyone's okay with it so far. I didn't know about Kick. I watched for Sims, but now I'll watch for COD too. Let's go. Yeah, so same schedule though. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, COD, maybe Rivals if we want, and then Tuesday, Thursday will still be so. And then, like I said, tomorrow I will work on making Twitch look how I want it to, because I think my alerts are all different. My raid, my sounds, I don't know. So I will fix all that tomorrow, and then maybe we'll give it a go tomorrow and see how it turns out. I have to learn how to be in here. I'm okay with it, but I have to say I'm glad you decided to do the TikTok streams, because that's how I found you. Oh yeah, me too. And I'm not going to stop that. TikTok for Sims does so good, and I think it would do good for COD too. The reason I don't do it for COD on my main account this whole time is I didn't want to mess up Sims with COD, and then I also didn't want to get myself banned because of like how I talk. But I feel like if I have a second account for it, then I don't really care, you know? I don't know. The only thing that I'm not sure about and that nobody I asked knows is you have 2 separate accounts. Dunda, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some Dunda, hashtag Dundas in the chat? The thing that I'm not sure about is I am not positive if you stream on one account, TikTok Live Studio, and then you change accounts to another one, I don't know if it will affect the other. Pink, how are you? Katie, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. See, this is confusing too. Subscribe to tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Okay, so that's a 3-month sub? See, I'm gonna have to learn Twitch as well. Happy, how are you? Thank you, Pink. You're so sweet. Ah, okay, so Katie subbed for 3 months. Okay, so on my alerts it said just 1 month, but actually you subbed for 3, 6, 9 months. I don't know how it works either, but I'm here. Oh yeah, because you know what, Will? I didn't see your first message either that you were talking about earlier today. Hold on, let me click. It didn't come up in my stream either. In my stream chat. It says, here comes the story, Jay. Then Hector commented, Eliza sent 100 kicks. And then Amanda said MySpace. Kaylee said, baby, there is no MySpace. Murph laughed. Hector commented, Eliza commented, Kaylee commented, and then you said the message may be too long. It doesn't show up in the chat overlay, but I don't even see it in the chat at all. Aaron, thank you for the 1,000 stars on Facebook. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did spend, so funny enough. Hi, Jay, missed you. How are you? Funny enough, I don't know if you guys remember, but Gamer Gal, her and I came across each other in the game. We came across each other like 2 years ago on Rebirth Island, and we were on a team, And she was talking and she was a girl. And I was like, oh my God, it's a girl. And then she wasn't to pick me, right? I'm still following her on Twitch. Yes, and then you guys went over to her Twitch stream and commented on her stuff. And yeah, tell me how she was there. Yummy, thank you for becoming a sub on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you for becoming a Prime sub. Had a doggy scare on Sunday. Woke up. He couldn't keep his eyes open. Had to carry him everywhere, even outside. Had to feed my call the back on Monday. Monday morning, the little shit was in my face, jumping and running around. Little faker. Wonder if it had a seizure. So yeah, so funny enough, she was there. When I got the list of people and I saw her on it, oh my God, I was like, yes. Because I didn't know. I didn't find out until... Well, I could tell you guys when I found out. Let's see. Let me go to my email. When did they tell me? So right, they told me on Thursday that if I could come out the following Saturday. So like a week's notice. And then I didn't know who was going to be there until June 4th. So what day was that? All right. So no, it couldn't have been the same day. Wait, then they tell me on Wednesday. Maybe they told me on Wednesday I was going to go out. Oh, so June 2nd. June 2nd, I got my first message from them. No, I'm lying to you. I got my weeks all messed up. May 27th. May 27th on Wednesday, they messaged me. And then they wanted me out there on June 6th. But then I didn't find out who was going to be there till June 4th. So I didn't know anyone. Didn't know who the girls were, who was going to be there, nothing. But yeah, I saw Gamer Gal and I was so happy because I was like, yes, I know someone. And then I had heard of a few of the other girls. Check this out. I sent a message and it says, hey, your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. We can make a million fun commands. Okay, let's go. We'll keep you up on the phone with closed captions, but it says not available for this content. So can you... Okay, I will look into that. Why didn't they invite me? You know why, Terry? Because you don't have a vagina. Sorry. Blasphemy. Oh, Pink Moon, thank you for becoming a Prime sub. Let's go. He said, oh, damn. He does too. He just doesn't show it to everyone. I could borrow Hammy. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. I'll look into it, Hammer. Let me take a picture of it and see. Like I said, I got to mess with all these settings tomorrow. And then I will link the, my husband took our Prime sub. For who? Let's go, Jerry. Thank you. I will work on making the YouTube for COD tomorrow. I'll put that in Discord. And then some other content we'll put in, like my Twitch or new TikTok content. I'll share the TikTok account too for that. So for Queso for years now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Spence, you just got a new car. Imagine having a husband. Yep, I can. He would stand and his back. Oy. No, see, you do not have to pay for Twitch. You can watch on Twitch for free, but if you can use your Prime. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your Amazon Prime as a sub over there, which is really cool because most people have Amazon Prime. If you do become a sub, you don't have to watch ads. So that is a nice plus. Emerald Green Miata, yes. I want an EV and an SUV. It's 45K brand new. I got my car off. Oh, your what's it called? Your sugar mama just got a new car. Ads are also okay. I promise I watched years of Nickelodeon commercials when I was a kid. Exactly. Hi, Blockhead. How are you? She's asking for a ring. Is she gonna give you the money to buy it? Wait, can you give me a quick rundown? Of course, Teener. Of course. So, how'd it go, Blockhead? For those of you who missed the Call of Duty recap, went to Call of Duty, day one, Activision. Okay. We learned how to edit. We learned about analytics, how to look at our analytics, how to break it all down. We did some media training. We had our headshots done professionally. And then day two, we went to Infinity Ward and we got to play Modern Warfare early. We also got a full tour of Infinity Ward. David has arrived. David, they want you to tell them about your California trip. So as far as new things, Tina, for Call of Duty, we got to play the new Kill Block map, which is the map that always changes. It's made up of different blocks, and those blocks change, creating a new map. I don't know if you saw the video about it, but my understanding was that the map changed every single time you queued into the game, but it changes as you're in the match. So it's gunfight, 10v10 gunfight. So you have a gun for 2 rounds, and then you use that gun, and you're playing one map, and then the map changes. And then it's different. And you have a new gun, and that's for a couple rounds, and then it changes. So it changes as you're in the same game, which is pretty crazy. And Tina, it changes from there's water, there's no water, there's trenches, there's no trenches, there's a bunch of boxes, there's no boxes. So yeah, pretty interesting. You can also ledge walk now, and you can do a peek and have your gun out. So like I could peek a ledge and have my pistol out. Not my AR or anything, but I could have a pistol out. And then you can ledge walk, so I could walk across an entire ledge, like scoot myself across a ledge. David, thank you for the... I gotta scroll down. Thank you for the tier 1, 2 months. Yeah, I don't know how to say this. I'm gonna have to learn this. Hi, Burns. How are you? Hold down on user and click reply Leslie. I have no idea how to reply. Can you tell who's replying to who over here? No. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Look, because at Leslie, hold the message down. I can. Oh, my God. Yay. You could see it on the overlay. See, what's on the overlay is what I see. Yay. Edge my ledge? Yes. The guns are very good, Tina. I used the Han 86. Very good. Very, very good. Very good with barely any attachments. There's also no bloom, so where you're aiming is where your bullets are gonna go. Amazing. Love that. That's probably why I was frying, because I could fucking shoot straight and the game wasn't putting it all over the place to compensate for shitty players. No offense to anyone. Oh, Katie! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Katie. I'll have to re-watch the stream. Okay, so Tina, that was kind of the quick recap since I know you missed some of it. The recap about changes that are happening with the stream moving forward. From everything that I learned and everybody that I talked to, it seems that I should be streaming on Twitch. So, I'm gonna try it. So moving forward, probably starting tomorrow, I'm going to try and do Twitch. Jerry, thank you for the tier 1. Hold on. Like I said, I gotta figure out these alerts. What is this? Thank you for the tier 1 I want to say support. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Twitch only? Yes. Yes. That was the information I was receiving. So I'm going to try it. It can't hurt, right? I think so too, Tina. I really do. Amy, shut up. So best case scenario, what I would love to do would be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Call of Duty. Tuesday, Thursday, Sims. Twitch every day for all of those streams. I'm still going to do TikTok for Sims. The other information I received was to separate my Sims and COD content for clips. So I made a separate Call of Duty TikTok account. It's J9 Streams COD. And I'm just going to post COD clips there. And then my main J9 Streams TikTok is going to be for Sims. I'll still stream there. I'll post their Sims. And then I want to stream on TikTok on my COD account for Call of Duty. But we're still going to be funneling everybody in to Twitch. And same thing with YouTube. I'm going to make a separate YouTube account for Call of Duty. My main account will be Sims. I'll collaborate with my second account for Call of Duty. And then we'll funnel all those people. Sorry, we'll funnel all those people into that's going to be the plan moving forward. For the next week or two, I might still go live on TikTok while we chat for a bit. And then end and go to wait, my stickers, don't you worry, I'm gonna put all the same stickers here. I'm gonna put all the same stickers, all the same badges, all the same things. Zombie Queen is Alexis, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah, so that's my plan for tomorrow. So yesterday was making the new TikTok and then editing a couple videos. Today was getting my COD content in order for my Call of Duty trip and posting it. What I was doing today. Tomorrow will be making the YouTube and setting up Twitch. So I've been a busy lady. No time. That's the plan. So, and the mods will still be the same. Mods will be the same. Stickers will be the same. Sub badges will be the same. Everything will stay. Yes, thank you, Jerry, for becoming a sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. You can still ban Hammy on Twitch. Yes, you can. You can. I'm sorry, Katie. Or some graps for the quick escape. Fuck the grapples. They're a mute J-Ho. We're gonna have to tell J-Mo. Chris, thank you for the follow. Hannah, thank you for the follow. I swear to Bob. I also really think that we might get some of the people from Facebook. Some of the people who didn't switch over. I'm wondering if more of them will have Twitch or to kick. Let's not tell JMO. Oh no, Mary, I just gave Tina the recap. Fuck. Oh no. Also, I have to show you guys what Call of Duty gave me. I really didn't even post about it. Where is it? You guys are gonna fucking shit yourself. Look at this. Okay. Does anybody want to guess what you think Call of Duty gave me? Does anyone want to take a guess? Deb, how are you? I did fly from Albany, Terry. Yeah, I flew from Albany to Denver, Denver to California, and then on the way home, California to Pennsylvania, and then we took the world's smallest plane from Pennsylvania to Albany. A fat $2,500 check, a golden rock from Gully, a rose, a jacket, a J9 COD doll. All right, none of you got it. They gave us all limited edition Microsoft 50th anniversary laptops. Only 50 were made in the whole world. And then I have like a cute little background. Yeah, Microsoft only made 50 of these, and they gave 15 of them to us. Yep. It's literally freaking, it's a PC, but then it's touchscreen as well. Well, it has Face ID, so there's my face. And then it's literally like touchscreen. I already have Discord open, but... yeah. I nearly died. And they gave us the red light therapy masks, and OPI gave us nail polish and press-ons. And oh, this jacket, this Nike jacket. How to wear it today. It looks so skinny. It looks like Terry. Oh, Terry, he wishes. He wishes. Jerry, yeah, it's like worth a lot right now because you can't even buy it. You can't just go buy it. Kim, how are you? You know what? I don't even have a laptop. I don't even have one. They asked us to bring laptops for when we did our editing workshop, and I had to use David's work one. So it's really convenient that I have a laptop now. Good, Kim. How are you? How's little Kimmy? Slay is terror. Yes. Slay is terror. Hi, Katie. How are you? Okay, so Mary, long story short, the changes to the stream are going to be, I am going to switch to Twitch. After everything I learned and spoke to all the people that I spoke to, that is the change, the biggest change. So I'm going to try it. Listen, we did Facebook, we did YouTube, we did Kick. So what's one more? I mean, we should be a pro at switching, huh? Yeah, I think so too, Kimmy. Yeah. So we're gonna give her a go. We're gonna try and funnel everyone in. So no more multi-streaming. I'm just gonna try doing Twitch. I made a separate TikTok for COD, which I'd like to stream just COD there. And I'm making a separate YouTube, and I'm gonna just post clips to the YouTube for COD, the TikTok for COD, and then push everyone into Twitch. Just be in one place, the whole community in one place. Actually preferring it here to TikTok. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. But I don't know how much you missed, Mary. I am still gonna do Sims today, yes. It'll probably be a short stream. Probably be a short Sim stream because we've been chatting for an hour, but that's okay. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Yeah, Kim. And Dunda, thank you for the 5 bits. Let's go. The 5 pride bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Okay, Mary. Okay. All right. Most as fun as... hold on. I missed a comment that I wanted to read. Mary. Oh, well, Mary, you can... If you sub, you don't have to deal with the ads. So you could unsub from... like, Twitch. Or, I mean, Kick, and sub there, and then you shouldn't have ads, right? That's my understanding of ads there, I thought. I could be wrong. Sorry, video, so I got a gist of that. Yeah. I can show you some stuff that I didn't post. So... Katie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Just resubbed on Kick, LOL. Well, I'm still probably for the next, like I said, the next week or two, I'll probably still go live on Kick for a little bit and chat and then switch over. Just for the people that didn't see today's stream. So we got a tour of Infinity Ward. Oh my god, I cannot talk today. And I have some pictures that I didn't post. So here is a real life search and destroy diffuse bomb. Pretty cool. Here is a real life UAV. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Here's a real life shock stick. And then here was a real plate. This fucker was heavy. They shot it up with a real MP5. Well, it's just like, it's like a life-size one. It's not like a real bomb, but it's like it's a search and destroy life-size bomb, but not real. And then this was the guy that did all the audio for the game. You guys might have seen him in the latest trailer talking about the new audio for DMZ. But he's the one who grabbed the plate and showed us the plate. And then he showed us a bunch of other like Modern Warfare memorabilia. And like things like this was a real ammo from, I don't know, a bomb or some shit that they shot off. Rocket launcher, I don't even know. And then the plate. Like I said, I basically posted all the photos that I have because we weren't allowed to take photos in a lot of places. It's all confidential. Here was a Juggernog and a Speed Cola from Zombies. And then Ghost. And then I can only show this photo zoomed in, but you guys probably saw this, but this was me playing MW4. But that's the only photo I can't. That's all I could show. But yeah, that's basically what I got. This was all because I guess Infinity Ward did Guitar Hero. These were all Guitar Hero guitars and they were all signed, which was really cool. They had one signed by Paramore, which was sick. Tony Hawk skateboards. And I guess they had like a driver at one point too. Audrey, how are you? So yeah, that's basically all I have that I was able to take photos of. But it was really cool. It was really, really, really cool. Did you, Tina? Finally got Prime Sub to work. You got to do it on desktop, not the app. Oh, okay, okay. Jovi, thank you for the Prime Sub. Zombie Queen. I don't see it. Where did it? That's so weird. I didn't get the alert for that one. For your Prime Sub. Did it work? Oh my god, Mary. I was losing my mind because I've been playing since Modern Warfare 2. So like Modern Warfare is my thing. I loved Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, the 2019 Modern Warfare. Then now we have Modern Warfare 4. Like I'm a Modern Warfare girly. So obviously I like zombies, but for Black Ops, that's all I really like about zombies. The original ones had good maps, but like I didn't really get into the last couple Black Ops besides the zombies for Black Ops 6. So for me, like seeing all the Modern Warfare 2 stuff, the memorabilia, and I don't know, just it was so crazy. And Mary, we got to go in the guy who does the audio, he took us into his office and he showed us how they get all of their sound. We got to see a video of them in the desert with like a giant helicopter coming down and them recording it, and that's the audio when you win the game. The big helicopter that comes down when you win, like we got to see that footage in real life, like how they got it. And then all different stuff, tanks, bombs, guns, like all the audio we got to see, like them shooting in real life and then like recording it. I don't know. I was trying not to fangirl. We got to see the office of the guy who creates the ghost mask, and he had like the ghost mask. He had been working on it for 6 hours. He was making one. Got to see that. And then the ghost masks to come, and then we got to see like the molds of them. I don't know. It was just like, it was just crazy, guys. It was just crazy. It was just crazy. That's all I could say. Like, I just... Yeah, I mean, I was fangirling. I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to be there the whole time. I wanted to take pictures of everything, record everything. I wanted to fucking go live and show you guys. Like, oh, I wish I could have recorded more. Yeah, I was, Mary. I was. They even had like a life-size statue of the original ghost from the original Modern Warfares. It was so cool. You know what? I didn't even talk about the fucking grapples. Well, the only thing I said about the grapples, which I didn't say this at Infinity Ward, but I just said this like to the Activision people. It's like, I don't like them. But it's mixed reviews. The girls and I were talking to, and like some of them like them, some of them don't. And I just said that my input about it is like, I feel like it takes a skill out of it, because you don't have to make a high, you don't have to rotate to high ground. You don't have to make a smart rotation, because people could just have a grapple and grapple up there. I feel like it takes the IQ out of the game. I'll be on here for Sims. I'll also do TikTok on Sims too. Lior, how are you? How you doing? How's your day? Omar, how are you? Yeah, I still stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Call of Duty, Tuesday, Thursday, Sims. No, Mary didn't. If you need Twitch help, like how to prime and run ads, let me know. I know some stuff because I have a little stream manager from... Ah, okay, good to know. Thank you. To be honest, audio is a lot better. It was really good in the multiplayer too, Tara. I don't know how that's going to translate to Warzone, but as far as when I played multiplayer, the audio was good. Leslie. Okay, they do have an app, Kaylee. Okay, yeah, so if you download the app onto your TV, then you should be able to. I'll sub on here in a bit. Okay, thank you. That call and BRB. Okay, sounds good. I always stream Twitch on my TV. Nice. It feels a lot nicer to look at than Kick Cleaner. Okay, good. What's everybody's opinions after switching over here just for this couple minutes so far? Does it look okay? And it will look better, I think, because I want to change my alerts and my badges and stuff. Also super clear video. And that's another thing too. I think I'll be able to up my what am I trying to say? I can up my clarity. I can't think of the word. Brain's not working today. I've used too much of it. I can up the bitrate or up the stuff to make it look cleaner. We'll play with all that tomorrow. The quality, that's the word I'm looking for. I could up the quality. Fuck. Kylie, thank you for the wait, see, this didn't come. Oh, okay. Thank you for the Prime sub, Kylie. There it is. I would have been already kicked in the last hour or so. Okay, good. Yeah, you would have been kicked on kick. The resolution, yeah, resolution 2. Definitely better quality here. And I don't even have it that high. You want spots here too? Yeah. Probably. Okay, so what is this? What's the goal to get in? How do you get into the Plus program? Okay, let's see. As of May 1st, how eligibility works. Creators must maintain point requirements for 3 consecutive months to be eligible for the Plus program. Eligibility status will be evaluated at the end of each month. Gift and Prime subs are currently not counted towards eligibility. So, you need 100 points. A tier 1 sub is 1 point. A tier 2 sub is 2 points. A tier 3 sub is 6 points. So if you get into level 1, you get a 60-40 revenue share. If you get into level 2, which is 300 points, it's 70-30 revenue share. I don't like house music, Calvin. I like hardcore rap. Just like Kick though, subbing on Twitch desktop is cheaper. I really think your only complaint from people going to Twitch is ads. I think to make money, you have to run like 15 minutes of ads per hour. That's what it used to be. Okay. So, but if you become a sub, you don't have ads though, right? You just need a bunch of subs. Please, I gotta gift a sub. That's why I can't say sub button. My bad. Thank you. Oh, let's go. I'm crying. I'm sorry. Should I put the sub goal on here? Manage goal. Well, I guess I could do that tomorrow. See if I like how the overlay looks. Okay, yeah. So then, okay. So there you go. If you become a sub, you don't have ads. For people say 3 minutes of ads per hour. You already smashed the sub goal. I've have ads, but they pop up next to stream. Don't pause. I think just got one for rubber gloves. Okay. I watch streamers on Twitch that control when the ads happen. So at the top of the hour, they take a short break so that the ads don't happen in the middle of a game. It will automatically make you have ads if your sub runs out, gifted or not regular. Subbing on the app is more expensive, but if you click purchase on mobile browser, you save $2. Okay, there you go. Most people pin a message that says click here for discounted subs and put the link. Okay. See, so we're learning all about this. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. All right. Bye, Omar. Thanks for popping in. I think David should start streaming. I think so too. Someone asked what we were doing on Sims. So I think what we were doing was we were finishing up that tiny home. The side ads or top ads is relatively new. It used to completely take over the stream. Yeah, so I used to watch Godku on Twitch, and I literally became a sub because there were so many times when I would be mid-sentence talking to him and a fucking ad would come up. So I became a sub there so that wouldn't happen, but it would take over the whole screen and it was like 7 ads in a row, which sucked ass. Yes. So Audrey, I went to so I was in California last week for a Call of Duty event. They invited me out there, went to an all-girl event called Level Up Lab, and I got a lot of good information from the industry, from creators, even editors, all different people. And the what I really learned is that I really should be on Twitch moving forward, for growth, for opportunities. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a go and see. So I think for the next like week or two, I'll probably still go live on Kick and for like an hour or so, chat for a little bit, and then move over to Twitch for the rest of the stream, and then just see how it goes. See if we like it, see what the community thinks. But yeah, I think that's the plan. Oh, okay, Hammer. That's a good idea. Yep, true, Tina. I actually have that on my dashboard, but it says it's only available to gambling people. So that's just another reason where it's like, you really benefit on Kick if you gamble or do IRL streams, and I don't do either of those. So, kind of shitty. What the hell? Yeah. Isn't that kind of stupid? You have less than 3 minutes of ads an hour. It will automatically put an ad on as soon as someone comes in. So it's recommended to do 3 minutes, but you can split it up to multiple 1-minute ads or 3 long ones. Okay, let me take a picture of this. So I'll look into all this tomorrow. Yep, exactly, Tina. I know. Yes, let's go. Chris, thank you for the tier 1. Hold on, where did it go? Or thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta figure out about bits too. So I'm assuming bits are like picks and stars. I do, Audrey, but just for Sims. Can we stream on Craigslist? Maybe, yeah, we could try it. Yes, Hammer. Yeah. So all the subs will stay the same, and all the badges will stay the same, and all the stickers will stay the same. I'm gonna work on that tomorrow. Yeah, Mary. And you know what? When I was talking to David about this yesterday, because like, you know, saying like, what should I do? You know, he's like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I want to go back to how it was on Facebook. Like, I really, really, really miss just the community in one place. I really miss that. I don't like having people on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Facebook. It's just like, I liked when everybody was in one place. You all came to the same place to watch the stream. Everybody could chat with each other, and we didn't have to like have a chat. I mean, I'll keep my chat overlay, but you have to have a chat overlay so you're not confused on who's talking to who, you know? I just feel like it doesn't help. I'm all about the community, and I feel like it doesn't help the community, you know? And then also, I think it makes it confusing for you guys, because it's, well, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're doing Call of Duty on Kick and Facebook, and then Tuesday, Thursday, we're doing Sims on every platform. And then even with posting to different platforms, like, I don't know what I'm fucking posting, because I got Sims people on one, Call of Duty on the other, but then I got the counts mixed on TikTok. So it's just like, oh my god, I don't know what to post. Exactly, Leslie. It just needs to all be separate. I think so it's gonna be like, it'll be less work as far as streaming, but it'll be more work as far as putting content out. I also blame Facebook just because, yeah. Right now, for 900 channel points, you can change an emote for 24 hours. Oh, okay. This one Kick for special things. The more you watch and interact, the more you earn. Thanks, Glenn. Yeah, I had a nice time. Yeah, Mary, you're gonna get that shit, which sucks. Do you, stream on TikTok? That's what I'm trying to say. The guy, how are you? Hammer is bald. He's a bald-headed bitch. You know what's nice? I can see you guys responding to each other too on the overlay. The guy, how are you? Thank you for the follow. This is the build we were doing, but I think this build is basically done. Did we finish this build? Wait, maybe we finished this. Oh, I think we did. Okay, so wait, I think this is done and we have to do a new build. Yeah, I think so too. We did the things outside. I mean, yeah, this is like pretty good. And now we could build my house. Yes. I really like how this tiny home came out. Yeah, you should, Mary. I think we did the bathroom too. Yeah. All right. Well. Okay. No furniture, just electronics. It is so nice that I can see you guys responding to each other. Like, genuinely, you do not know how fucking annoying that was. Because I would be trying to talk to you guys. But then you're not talking to me, you're talking to someone else. But I don't know that. So then I got to open Kick and see who you were talking to. This is so nice. Time for our trailer park. Well, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Because y'all wanted to do these split houses. So let me show you. Y'all wanted to do these. See, like this, where it's like a house on one side with a shared porch and then a house on the other. Unless you're just making this one house. But I did really like the one that Mary put in. I like this. Even if we don't do a split house, like if we don't make it a different house, but we just do one house. So Dunda, basically, we're just going to be streaming here. And then my TikTok and what's it called? My TikTok and YouTube will have separate COD accounts where I'll just post COD content. That's the plan. Like an in-law suite. That's an idea too. We could make this one whole house and then have like a dining room here with like a breezeway. And then do an in-law suite on the other side. No, Dunda. So the creator that was there that I was talking to, like that, he did a course there. We're not allowed to name names. He did a course there. He streams Call of Duty, but he also likes to play Roblox. He's very well known on Call of Duty, and he has a account. He has 2 separate YouTubes for those 2 separate games. And then he streams on TikTok, but he's always feeding everybody back into one page for streaming. So he's just on Twitch, right? So he's feeding everybody into Twitch, which I like that idea. Yeah. And then I was like, well, what happens for the people that like Sims or the people that like Call of Duty? And I was talking to his editor, and his editor's like, people who want to watch Sims are going to watch Sims that day. People who want to watch Call of Duty are just going to watch Call of Duty. You don't have to be on 2 separate platforms. Like, whoever wants to watch that day is going to want to watch. It's just going to watch. You know what I mean? And I think that's true. Especially because I have a very set schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're on COD. Tuesday, Thursday, we're on Sims. And you watch the day that you want to see the game that you like. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm going to do. I think we'll give her a go and see what happens, right? If you want it, then you want it. If you want to, you're going to do it. If you wanted to, you would, right? So if you want to watch it on watch Sims, you're going to watch Tuesday, Thursday. You want to watch COD, you'll tune in Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. Y'all get it. Words are hard today. I told you. I used all my brain capacity from 9 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. I found you for Sims and stayed for both. Let's go. And not only that, like the amount of you that came for Sims and now play COD, kind of crazy. Jordiana, how are you? If you're a real one, you'll tune in every day, period. I'm watching on my big iPad today, the TV. And Rivals. Yeah, I probably will still do some Rivals. Good, Jordy. How are you? I think I linked my Amazon. Hope it worked. I didn't get an alert for it yet. Right? I play COD now. You know how it is. Are you still in Spain, Jordy? Okay, so if we do this with the pond up to the house, what style do we want to do? What are we doing on the other side? Back on COD now, regret it. You'll be happy for MW4, Jordy. After linking, you have to hit subscribe and check off Prime to use it. Can I pin this? There we go. I'm here now. Let's go, Tito. Welcome over. Yeah, Jordy, it's really good. I played it on on Wednesday. Very good. I like the mother-in-law suite. I say an in-law sound on the water bottle was pretty sharp. Oh, is it too loud? Sorry. My man's isn't coming home tonight. Do I order sushi? Definitely girl dinner. So sushi or chicken nuggets and mac and cheese or butter pasta with salt, pepper, and cheese and no meat. You know, girl dinner. Shows your sub is 2 months. You order brisket? That's a man dinner, not a girl dinner. That's a boy dinner. All right, so in-law suite on the other side. My girl dinner of choice is a baked potato. Okay, I did the butter, the butter pasta girl dinner yesterday. Might do it again. I love how it's just like a universal thing for us. Why? Fuck knows. I also have to turn down this auto mod because I don't like it. I don't like it modding fuck butter pasta. Basically, you boil pasta and then you drain the water and you put in butter, salt, pepper, and cheese. Done. Yeah, garlic powder too, if you like garlic. Girl dinner is ordering different apps from Chili's. Okay. Stellar Blade Blood Rain coming out in the near future. The quality's good. Okay, good, David. I'm gonna mess with it tomorrow. Look at all my alerts and all the good stuff. All right, so I like this. We'll use this as our inspo. We need to find a lot, but I don't know what we're doing as far as house style. What are we thinking for house style? We also kind of need a larger lot because we need that going across. I can't put it on my TV now. You can, Sam. Just download the Twitch app on your TV and then you should be able to. Derek, how are you? Coastal or cottage? I'm a creature of habit. I like the brick look, like a cottage vibe. Yeah, Sam. Mirror from your device. Yeah, you could do that too. Let me back out of this for 1 sec because we're doing different house style for every lot. So let's review what we have so far. So we have our business and apartments. This was a maximalism coffee shop with different apartment styles. This was our mid-century modern cabin. This was a little cottage. This one was a Victorian maximalism. This one was mid-century modern. Oh, and then this was our shell challenge, which I went for modern, vintage modern, and this one was like a girly Barbie, cutesy Barbie house. Then we had industrial, girly industrial. We just did this moody tiny home. So what style are we missing? A colonial? Thanks, Derek. I did have a nice time, but I don't think I would ever move there. French country, coastal. Yeah, we already did the tiny home, but this one's going to be a little bit big because our inspo is you guys want to do the 2 separate houses, and I want to do the pond going up to this with the dining room in here. I like this. Breezeways are pretty colonial, but also coastal. French country with stone is cute. I am. I'm gonna go live there in a minute. I'll be there in a minute. I like the stone look personally. Is modern French a thing? Modern French country? Don't know. See. I feel like I want to just like get what we're doing nailed down and then I'll go live on TikTok. Modern French country. Okay, well, this came up. You could do this as the, say you made this the entry, and then you did your breezeway here, and then the back of the house over there. So JMO's house, not his house no more. Oh, look at this one. Okay. Let's look with a breezeway and see what comes up. Okay, so here's the one that Mary found. This is the other side of that house. This is very cabin-y though, which is like kind of what we just did, I feel like. We did the modern cabin and then we did the tiny home that had like some... Did it have stone? It had that wood. I'm on to something. Look at this. Wow. Damn. I wish we could do this one day, but I don't really have any CC for it, but I feel like this would be so cool. I'm not mad at maximalism either. We have a sick addiction to maximalism, guys. Really. Sick. TikTok is going to be like, can you guys do anything else? No, that's what we're trying to figure out. Like, basically, our only inspo is we want to do the breezeway. Let me scroll back up to the top. We want to do a breezeway like this. And then do the pond going up to it. And then have this be one house. And then have this side to the left be like a mother-in-law suite. Maximalism is Picasso. Oh, do a color palette? We could do a color palette. We haven't done that in a minute. This is a kind of fun. This is different. I've never built a house like this. And then they have the garage, but we could just build another house. Japan style with the breezeway, an artist's home. We don't have to do this color palette or this, like, not the garage and not the colors, but what do you guys think of just the house itself? The exterior layout. Do you like how it looks or no? That's that one. Okay, we could change the colors. We could do stone. We could do an accent color, whatever. I just have never built a house that looks like this. I like it. If we can try upon. Yeah, so I would still do the breezeway. And then the mother-in-law suite with the pond. Giving rich colonial. I like it. All right. So I think we mess with that, but then have this. So replace this with that and then have the mother-in-law suite. Do you guys like it with the breezeway and the mother-in-law suite on the right side, or do you guys want it on the left side? What do you think? The modern French country one that's stone near the beginning? Of course it's this one. Could we do the stone, but do this layout? Or maybe a mix of stone and siding? I don't know. Here's another like similar style to that. Yeah. See, this one has the stone and the siding and the metal roof and the shingle roof. Is the pup sick, Leslie? Can this thing stay over here? What's going on? So BV, well, I was just talking about my trip to Call of Duty, and then I will be, I think I'm gonna try streaming on Twitch now. After my trip to Call of Duty and talking to them, it seems like that might be a good idea for me, so I'm gonna give it a go. Because what's the worst that could happen? Cello, thank you for the 7-month sub. Holy shit. Let's go, Cello. Tier 1 sub for 7 months. There, Jesus. Love that idea. Let's go. Okay. Thank you, Cello. Okay. Let's. And I hope the dog's okay too. Tito, thank you for the follow. All right. Boom. We are live. A Swedish build? You know what? We had done one. Well, we did a was it Norwegian style? Let me look this up. Hold on. Let me Google this. This shit ain't even coming up on my... Yeah, did not match any document. Yeah, industrial Scandinavian. We did a Scandinavian build. That's what we did. Does it look like this? Because what you put in chat, nothing came up. I didn't get a single house that came up on Google. Google said nothing found. Is it just these red ones? They look like a barn, kind of? Is this it? Something like what? No, it's white. Try and look it up on Pinterest. Hi, Lex. How are you? All right, let me see on Pinterest. Comes up. Oh. Okay, hold on. Like this? Like this? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like pretty normal looking. I don't feel like it's anything crazy. That's pretty, yeah, like we could do this one day. This one's cool with the rounded, oh God. Oh, but it was like rounded at the top. That looks kind of cool. I already have you on here, BB. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at you already following here. That's what I. Okay, so we are doing a new build today. We're gonna try and do so the inspo was this. This is the inspo. Let me make the bits. Okay. We want to do this breezeway with the pond going up to it. And then we want to do a mother-in-law suite on the other side. So that for the main part of the house, we're liking this. Different colors, just the outside, the exterior we like. Hi, Chris, how are you? We like the exterior, different colors, maybe some stone. And then we want to do that breezeway that's like a pond here. And then the mother-in-law suite on the other side. I just went live, Francesca, like 3 minutes ago. You didn't miss nothing yet. That's the plan. Amanda, thank you for the gifts. Christopher, thank you for the gifts. Let's go. So that's the plan. The link I attached, it's like, wait, I didn't get a link. It just showed up as 3 stars. It just keeps showing up as 3 stars for me. I'm not getting a link. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. All right, so the first thing we need to do is we need our biggest lot. This is the biggest lot I have left, 40 by 30. We're gonna start building the outside, and then we will go from there. It is for me too. I think it's blocking it. It's weird because it's not giving me an option to unblock it. Like, it just shows the 3 little dots and that's it. So I don't really know why it's doing that. Very weird. All right, so we gotta... I almost kind of want to build the house on this lot sideways. Is that weird? Because this is where you... This is technically the front of this lot, but I feel like I need more space. So should we do it this way? Amanda, thank you for the 5 roses. Let's go. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Not weird? You don't think so? Not weird. Okay. More space. Okay, so we're gonna do... Let me ask you guys this. Do you want... I forget what you said. Do you want the pond and the mother-in-law suite on the right side? Or the pond and the mother-in-law suite on the left side? Rock, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's go. Zoe, thank you for the 18 roses. How's everybody on TikTok? Hi, Cyber. How are you? Hello, Nan. Okay. What are we saying? Left or right? Uncle Runkle, let's go. Thank you for the Prime sub. Think left because the pond, another pond is on the lot. Mother on the left where it feels more cozy. Okay, so we both agree, or we all agree the left side. It might make sense to have it on the left side too because the entrance is here, but we're doing the lot sideways. So having the house over here could make sense too. Even if I did the house like on the back of the lot, like if I did the house on the back like this and then had a walkway here and then maybe did the mother-in-law suite up like this, you know what I mean? And then maybe built the in-law suite kind of in front of that. I don't know. That could make sense. Espe, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. Right? And then have like your little sidewalk here. And then your front door there. I don't know. And then, yeah, like maybe build this up. We could play with it, but we'll see. Ash, thank you for the follow. So you're gonna be more in touch. I'll figure out how to sub over there. Yes, Nan. I did pin a comment. If you link your your Amazon Prime, you can become a Prime sub for free, which is very bad. That's okay. My sound is always so much better on TikTok compared to the apps. It's strange. I think, Zoe, because TikTok is its own live studio, so everything sounds louder, whereas the other ones are through OBS. This is the inspo for the house. It's going to be our inspo for our home. We're going to do different colors, just the outside, and then we're going to do a breezeway that has a pond that goes up. Right up to our breezeway. And then on this side, we're going to do a mother-in-law suite. Playing Sims 4, I love your construction. Thank you. And then same here. So the first house I showed you is going to be there. And then we're going to do the pond here and here. And then an in-law suite. But we do have this house sideways on this lot because you enter the lot from here. So I want to do like a walkway coming from there to the front door. You like it, Kylie? All right, so this is our... Okay, this is our exterior inspo. That's what we're building right now. Amanda, thank you for the 5 cherries. How are you? Yes, gorge. Okay, so they have one level. Then they have a roof, and then they have another room kind of centered above, like this. Right? That's 4 tiles and 3 tiles. Let's do 4 tiles and 4 tiles. Then they have a roof. They actually have 2 pieces sticking out on either side too. I guess we'll see if we want to do that or if we just end up liking this. I also don't know if I'm going to want to do like that because it's a bitch to build through, or just do 4 individual roofs. I don't know. We'll have to play with it. Because it's this, and then let's do... Oh, it already is medium walls. Then they have a flat roof on top of that. Like this. And then windows. Okay. You're back? Yes, I am. How are you, Patience? We could always add a nice big tree up front too. Yeah, we could do that. So they have this actually a bit flatter. Kind of like that. All right. But then they have these side pieces. So see, they have this piece and then this piece, but then they have these sticking out from the side. But it would have to be all one level. I'm sorry, Nan. I'm sorry to make it difficult for you. I apologize. I'm sure if you pop over, they'd be able to explain it to you too. I like that. Okay, so if we do this, I'm confusion on... I think because they come in one. That's what I think it is. Oh, there you go, Nan. You're over there now. I think they come in on the bottom level. Like this. I could be wrong. They also have a porch. Let's see. Yeah, and then the porch is just on the front. Oh. Okay, I see what's happening here. I got it now. I got it. I got it. I got it. It just took me. How was everybody's week last week? I missed you guys, TikTok. It's just not connected. Well, we'll be here now, so don't worry, Nan. You got plenty of time. You teach classes on how to build? I do not, but I can. I think just watching helps too. Alicia, how are you? Where have you been? My Tuesday Thursdays have been lonesome without my show. Well, I did upload a TikTok. If any of you guys wanted to go show some love on it, I would really, really, really appreciate it. But I was with Call of Duty last week. They flew me out to LA. And I did a really, really, really amazing course, just like learning about being a content creator, how to better myself, how to better my streams. And then I got to go to Infinity Ward and play Modern Warfare early. So it was a really awesome experience for me. But I did post a video about it, so any love on that would be greatly appreciated. I know you guys are Sims girlies, but it would mean a lot to me. Yeah, I did enjoy it. It was really, really, really cool. Really cool. And they were going to have to just do another roof through this. Like that. I think that's what we're going to. I'm not going to line up perfect, though. Okay, so it's basically like this, but then this is actually a porch. So I don't know, I might bump this out one more, potentially. This is post going to show love now. Thank you, Giselle. Thank you for the follow. Okay, you're just joining in. We are building this. Who's a Sims girly? I'm on TikTok now. I got 3 dubs, just casuals, but I'm getting there. Let's go, Nan. Casuals is a really good way to get better at the game because you could push everything and play aggressive and practice your movement and all that. And, you know, you're not going against extremely sweaty people. Thank you, Jay. So this is our exterior inspo, and then we're going to do this breezeway, but we want it to look like this. We want to do a breezeway with a dining room and then do a pond going up to it. And then on the other side of the breezeway, do a mother-in-law suite. I also think it'd be fun to do a color palette for this build, so we might look at pulling a color palette for it as well. I don't know if you guys like the color palette idea, but thought it could be fun. Thought she could be fun. All right, so love the lavender. For what? Daniela, thank you for the follow. Hi, Mirsa. How are you, Marta? Thank you for the follow. So this whole thing becomes a porch. So they are using columns that look like... I think I have one similar in my base game. These. They use columns like this. So they have one... They have 3 on each side, but I might just do 2. Well, let's try 3. Okay, and then they did this black fencing that looks like, well, kind of like this, but without the lights. Let's try this one in black. No, it's not like that. It's actually vertical one. Or, I'm sorry, horizontal one. I might not have them. Lurking, listening, driving. Love a color palette for TikTok. Lavender plants outside. Oh, and the inspo. Okay. Mass, thank you for the follow. How are you? I thought there was base game. There's these. Well, it doesn't have to look like the inspo. We could do whatever we want, right? Let me just grab these. All right, so it's basically like this. And then we'll have to build that wall back. Do you guys like 3 on the front or no? This would get deleted. And then we need to build... Oh! Shit! Wrong button. And then we need to build our wall back here. And then our front door will go there. Okay. Butter yellow with hints of lilac for a color palette. I did also like this stone. I like the stone vibe. Maybe we could do some stone and then like a colored siding, or stone with white siding and colored shutters or something. Stone. Isn't the stone pretty? I like the lavender plants, like somebody else said. We could do that. Renda, I think give it a heart. Oh, for inside you're talking. The picture I was working from is this one. And then this was another one too that had stone and white siding, and then it had the metal roof. So this one's kind of pretty too, like this color combo. This one they did not do any fencing in between the posts. That looks nice too. But the picture I was working from is this, and then the breezeway that they have here, we're going to do this. We're going to do a pond going right up to it. And then we're going to do the breezeway. That's your house? Who's grandpa sitting on that porch? All right, the question though is, do we like 3 columns or do we like 2? And do we like fencing in the middle or no fencing? I feel like I like 2 instead of 3. I'm not sure about the fencing yet. Two with fencing, no fencing. She said, 3, 2 for sure. Yeah, I think 2 as well. Maybe we try, let's put the fencing back for a minute. Let's try fencing with stairs and a railing. That might look good. There's stairs, and then there's a matching railing to this, which is this one. Again, we can change the colors. The other thing I'm wondering about is, should I come... This is all flush, but I'm wondering if I should come forward with this one. Like that. I might do that. So that way we could make this back one like a stone or a siding and make the front stone and have some difference between. So like, let's just use this as an example, right? Like if I did this stone, then I could do the side of the house siding and I don't think it would look weird. It looks good with and without. I can't decide. Well, maybe we'll continue and we can always go back. That looks good. Oh, you want me to post the shell? Are you on console? Or PC? Are these base game? Those are base game, just my fencing is. So if I remove my fencing really fast, I could upload the shell for console and PC. Let me just, like, I'll just use this for now. It's saying it's modded. Oh, right there. Still saying it's... Why are you saying it's modded? Yeah, it'll be the same username to search the shell, but I don't know why it's telling me it's modded, because these are base game. Those are base game. Stairs are base game, and the rest is fucking drywall. Roofs. No, it says the columns are base. A rustic fencing. We could look. What the hell? Yeah, I just saved. What could it be? The roof is base. I could try deleting the columns. Let's see. The ship might just be glitched too. Okay, now it's not saying it's mod anymore. Okay, so I don't know. It must be the columns or the stairs, even though it says their base game. Weird. After you want it after I do the roofs though. All right, so let me do that. And then the roofs are basically done. I was gonna just do, what do they have on the breezeway? They have just a small roof like that on the breezeway. I don't know if I like these roofs all back to back to back like this though, right? Doesn't this look kind of weird? Am I lagging? Who am I lagging for? Everyone? Or just you, Cyber? I thought it was just me. No, don't say that. On Kick? I'm not lagging anywhere else. Kick's been giving me issues. You guys want to come over to Twitch? Kick is kicking off. Yeah, I'm gonna end Kick. Strip it? No, it's Kick. They're like, you're not streaming here anymore? Fuck you. Lagging for me? Wait, am I lagging on Twitch now too? No. I don't know why. We were literally fine. Why lagging all? Is it still doing it for you guys? Everywhere but TikTok. Why? None of them, Craig. It's better now? Alright. Yeah. Sorry guys. I'm gonna end on Kick and just be on Twitch. So if you guys want to come over there. Not here for me. Finally something good about TikTok. Not here. Sorry guys. Adele, thank you for the Adela, thank you for the roses. You're good now. I think it's because oh, I probably won't be able to end here. Because that's my stream key. Yeah, no, I won't be able to. Never mind. I have to just stay there. Okay, well, it's what it is. Hopefully it will be okay. Sorry, guys. I don't know. Maybe I just had like a lag spike from my internet or something. I'm not sure. It seems fine. It's fixed. Okay. I'm gonna leave it then. All right, going back to this though, I am not liking the roofs like this, so I might do this a little bit different. I might copy this roof and do a sideways one like this. Here. You guys tell me what you think. Maybe. Let's see. And then copy this one here. And then place it. All right. What's our opinions? What do we think about that? Does that look weird? Came from Kick. Welcome over. Hi, Haley. How are you? Hammer, is it not working? Yes, we're mixing both of the houses if you're just joining in. Not bad. Because the problem is we're mixing two different houses, the roofs on this one look weird with this one on it too. Especially because I think I want to copy this here. And I feel like it just looks a bit funky. Even if I do this one maybe this way, switch it up a bit. That might not be bad. I like it, but I don't like these side ones. I don't know. Is Twitch still working for you guys? How are you, Haley? The side ones look like little wings. I know, but then if I do these, does it look funny? Right? Like, I feel like it looks good from the front, but then I think from the sides, it looks weird as fuck. Like this. I feel like this looks weird. Unless I didn't want to center this, but I might have to center this to make it make sense. Yeah, I feel like that's the only way that this makes any fucking sense. Okay. What's our opinion on that? Does that work? Maybe after adding trims, it will look better. Twitch is good. Twitch, I'm not sure about the other sides. Why are you in the hospital, Haley? Oh, okay, Hammer. Ashley, I was in LA last week and I got some really good insight from Call of Duty and some other content creators were in the same space as me. So I think moving forward, since you watch over here, it doesn't really matter for you if you're watching on Twitch right now, but I think I'm gonna try and just do, instead of multi-streaming everywhere, just do Twitch. I'll still do TikTok, but instead of doing Kick, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, everywhere, I think I'm just gonna do Twitch and try it for a bit. Looks like a Russian dollhouse, but I like it low-key. I think it looks great, especially once all the details. No, I think once we add all the details, it will look good. All right, so some of you guys wanted the shell. I'm gonna upload a shell of this. If you want to do it your way, you can. And then we will continue what we're doing. So it looks like this from the side because we're building it sideways. I'm just gonna call it Breezeway Shell. We're doing the Breezeway. I got it for you, Day. So my name on the Sims gallery is the same as it is on TikTok. So what we're doing, if you're just joining in, we're combining a couple different builds. So we like this exterior here. We're going to do different colors, but just the outside layout. Then we're going to do a breezeway into a mother-in-law suite, but we're going to do the breezeway like this. So we're going to make it the dining room with either the bifold doors that I have or all windows. And then we're going to do a pond going right up to it. Yes, Ashley, good thing. I've been screenshotting every angle. No, the shell's up there for you guys. So this is our plan for today. Yeah, the quality is way more better. Way more better. Yeah, it's way better. But I just like I miss having the community all in one place, and I've been really kind of perplexed about what to do lately since my content is so split between 2 different games. So I got a lot of really, really good clarity this weekend. Or this week. So my J9 Streams TikTok is going to be just for Sims. So I'll do my Sim streams here and I'll post Sims content here. I made a separate account for Call of Duty on TikTok, and then I'm hoping to get to the point where I can stream there too for COD. And then I will just stream basically on TikTok. I mean, on Twitch. Yeah, you can change the daylight. You want to see it in daylight instead of evening? Did they say why, Haley? All right. So originally I had to change some stuff because some of it was CC. And I wanted to upload a shell for you guys that are on console too. So here is what we had. We had it like this, and then we had these, that, and then the railing. Okay. Now, we also were liking this color palette kind of. So we're thinking of maybe doing some stone and some siding. I kind of like the black windows. Then maybe a mix of a shingle roof and a metal roof, possibly. And then this would be all glass. Ashley, thank you for the... Hold on, I gotta open my page. Thank you for the 6-month tier 1 sub. Let's go. Wretched said thank you for the follow. I like whoever's idea it was to do butter yellow and lavender on the inside. Okay, so maybe we change the outside then, if that's what we're doing. What do you guys think? The puppers are good. My Winston boy is getting so big. Let me see if I can get him in here. Winston! Winston! Hey, little boy! Oh! Say hello! Hmm? He's getting so big. Say hello to the stream, huh, Mr. Boy? Isn't he huge? Friggin' massive, this boy. His sister jumped on the bed, so he didn't care about me. Mr. Eyebrows himself. Yeah, he's a little teddy bear. He's getting so freaking big. Little boy. Yep, and then Arya's on the bed too back there. Winston! Looking his little pain. Okay. So yeah, if we're doing butter yellow and lavender on the inside, I'm wondering if we change what we were doing on the outside. Because I wonder if that would look weird. This was the stone I had. And then they have a black metal roof on this piece. And then they have shingles on the rest. Aw, thank you, Hammer. Yes, sub games tomorrow. I know, he's gotten so big. Isn't it crazy, Cyber, how big he's gotten? Time just flies. He was just a little boy a couple months ago. All right, this was kind of my original plan. Could even make this stone too. I don't know if I want that stone or that white. This is what I was thinking originally. Something along these lines. But we do not have to do this. We could do colors for sure. Like here we go. Now they're going to start playing. I have shutters too. We could do colored shutters. That's an idea. Rachel, thank you for the hearts. How are you? Okay. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, they have this metal too. Oh, even though those are two different houses, I think that that looks pretty good. That being metal and the breezeway being metal. And then they have two different windows here compared to here, which is also interesting. Daughter's 3rd birthday today. Oh, fun. What are you guys doing for her birthday? Now, the other things that I have, we actually used them in the last build, were those bifold doors. I forget who they're by. Shit. Oh, here. It's called Brafroom. Melissa, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's go. My game, please don't crash. Holy shit. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna crash. We got her cupcakes and cute PJs. Saturday we'll have a party. Oh, that's so fun. Love that. Save! I know, I just saved. Holy shit, imagine this thing crashed. Alice, how are you? Okay, so I was thinking we could do these. Possibly. Because if you look at the photo, they kind of have something similar to this. The only problem is I would have to put the door to there and then do windows. Or can I do? Yeah, because then they would be opposites, right? That doesn't. So I'd have to do like that and then do windows. Or just add some more single doors like this. I could maybe do, I don't know. What do you guys think? Baby Winston's so big. LA was so good, Alice. It's just crazy for me because I've been playing Call of Duty since I was literally like 10 years old. So it was just such a surreal experience for them to fly me out. And I got to go to the headquarters and I got to play the new game that's unreleased. Like I just cannot put it into words. Really, I can't. It was just an unreal experience. There's just no other way for me to put it. It was just insane. I'm very, very blessed that I had the opportunity. I could do one long window too and then the door. They say it looks okay. So they have no idea, Haley, why you're sick? Just windows, I reckon. Okay. Yeah, we could do windows. I was just trying to do this because they had, I feel like this looks like the bifold doors that I have. So I was trying to get the same kind of vibe, but I wish they had a left and a right. Because if they had a left and a right, then I could, you know, have these doors basically there, but on the facing the outside, and then have like one window in the middle. But I think some facing inside and some facing outside is weird, right? No, I can only go this way or this way, but see when I do that, now they're both facing out. Not on kick, but it sounds like could be kidney stones for Haley. I don't know. Yeah, I'm surprised, like, they don't know why. I played the new Modern Warfare 4, Lexi. I don't think so. No, it doesn't clip. That's what it would look like from the inside. Honestly, I like it like this. You do? I could do them touching and leave a little bit of space too on either side of the doors. Don't mind that. There's also the door too, but I don't know about the door. You like it like this? Like, make the other wall also a window. Then more sunroom space. Touching was better. Fuck. And then do the opposite on the inside so it's not like taking up too much space maybe. Weird when you know about it, but you could get used to that. Yeah, maybe it's just none of our business, right? But I do want to figure out how we're going to do this pond situation. Because how are we going to end it? You know what I mean? Like, do I just do it here? Like that? And then have some landscaping? I know that looks crazy, but like... just so you know, get the idea. Like that? Or should we go farther? A pool pond instead of an actual pond? Yes, we can. We can do a pool too. So here would be... put some water in it. Oh, fucker. Hold on. And then for pond water, like there's that one, this one. You know, or we could do a pool. Do a pool and then add murky water. Copy my arch pool. Okay, so let's try a pool. If you're just joining in, this is our inspo. So we did this outside and then we're combining this with this. That was kind of our plan. Touching for sure, even with the port of single big sliding door. I do. Winston, what are you doing? I do, but I kind of like the bifold doors. All right, let's look at a pool. There would be a pool vibe. We could just do it in there. Or we could do like they did where they extended it out and then they had like a patio here for the in-law suite. And then I could put still like the pond water in here. Oh. River vibe. Pond will look good, but extended. rocky pool trim. This is like a rocky, like rocky on the outside. Maybe pool with stone bottom. I feel like a pool would work better. All right, well, this is with the pool. We could add like greenery and shit too, I think. Pond river ran under the house, little creek. Line my pools with landscape rocks. Yep, we could do that. And landscape around. All right, so what's our opinion? We like the pool or we like the stone or the pond? And let me go back to our inspo. So this is kind of our inspo here. Yeah, we can match it on the other side. Yep. Pool. Cover the pool edge. Pond, pond, pool, pool, pool. Pool and landscape around it to make it look like a pond. Pond with fish in it. Pool, pond, pond. Aria, come on. Don't start now. Don't you start. I wonder if you could make it look like maybe a bit more uniform. I don't know. Is that weird? That might be weird as fuck, actually. Could be a pond shape, but nice pool water pond. We always do a pool. Well, I wouldn't make it a swimmable pond. Pool. Which it would still be like a pond, but I just don't know if we like this more square look or if we liked that it when it wasn't uniform. You know? Less of the pool, smaller. Chelsea, yes. I am still gonna do I am still gonna do TikTok. I'm just gonna only be on Twitch though. And I'm gonna give it a go instead of multi-streaming. But I plan to still do TikTok for Sims, and then I made a separate Call of Duty account, and I'd like to eventually stream just COD on there too. So I would do live on both platforms. Or on both pages, I mean. But yeah, everything will stay the same. The only difference will be if you watch on Kick, you'll have to watch on Twitch. And same if you watch on YouTube. Maybe I like the pond. Why the fuck? Why is it so hard? Agree the pool was better. Hi, John. How are you? Round looks better. Yeah, I have rock terrain. That looks better. Is she saying spray the bottom of it? Well, I don't know if you'll see it. Spray the bottom of it with rocks. I have like stone. That? Yeah, about what, John? This one? The thing I'm wondering though is should we extend this out? Because see how they kind of have this sticking out a bit. Then they have some rocks and greenery. And then I wanted to do Granny's house over here. Oopsies. So like say I add a platform for the in-law suite, right? Let's say Granny's has like a little platform here, maybe with a porch or something. Should I extend this out on this side to there? Maybe we could do it like on an angle. Let's see. If we drop this down, you know what I mean? Like, could we do maybe like a little angle? And then have some landscaping here? What about that? Send it and do a bridge over it. Well, and then they have a giant rock. Okay, I grabbed the smallest rock ever. Fuck. Oh god. See, they kind of have like a rock, and then they have some of those shrubs. Do these ones, you know? Oh, you don't like the terrain that I sprayed on it? Well, I did the brown terrain, but if we liked it with the other one, we could look at... if we don't like the brown bottom. That one, or this one has like some little rocks in it. Clear blue pond with the brown bottom. Okay. Okay, brown bottom. And then blue water. I feel like you can't see the brown bottom. That one. The blue, you can't see it. Nobody wants a brown bottom. Yeah, it was really cool, Petrix. It was sick. Like, literally, such a once-in-a-lifetime experience. That's better? Which one? This one? Or this one? Hi, Hannah. Welcome back. We are, we're mixing a couple different builds. The lighter blue, this one. Cyber Love, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, Petrix, we're over there right now. This one. Yes, thank you for the follow. Love this one, the clear blue. Yeah, so we're mixing 2 different houses. So this is what we have so far. So this was our inspo for the first house, the first part of the house. Then we want to do a breezeway like this with the pond. And then have a mother-in-law suite on the other side instead of the garages. That's what we're trying to do. Literally perfection. Okay, we like this. Okay, my next question though is some of you guys wanted to do a lavender and butter yellow interior. But I don't know if that fits with the colors we have on the outside right now. So should we change some of these exterior colors? G, thank you for the follow. Or do you think it would be okay? I don't know. Gray exterior palette would be nice with lavender and yellow inside. Okay. It'll be fine. All right, well then let's take a look at our in-laws suite. Do we want to have another entrance to her house here? We'll have a door from the breezeway for sure. I'm gonna end up here. You're so pretty. Oh, you're so sweet. Where are you from? Welcome in. I don't know if I want Granny's in-law suite to be like, I don't know if I want the in-law suite to be identical to the front of the house. So maybe we could do it a little bit different. No entrance, just a closed balcony. Oh, actually, what if we gave her a screen? I have a... That might actually be kind of cute. Let me delete this. I think this is all a bit too big, but I have a screen. We could maybe do that. We'd have to do another roof, though. Unless I just extend that roof. I think that might stick out too far. I don't know. Let's try it. We are building a... So we're doing a house. And then we wanted to do a glass breezeway with the pond here. And then this is going to go to an in-law suite. We're just going to mess with the in-law suite real fast and see if we like the idea of a screen or not. I have individual ones, or I have ones from Peacemaker that you could just do the whole thing at once with walls. Here. Back. Right, so there's the idea of screen. And then he does have doors. He has screen doors too. They are... There's a single like this. You're not that big. Okay. And there's a double. Here's the double. But it's a little bit off-centered. Unless we do the one without the paneling. There's this one where there's no... Oh no, there still is a little bit of a... No middle piece. I don't know. Add an L. I think we should come in. Should we do an L and then have her door be on the side with some stairs there, like this? Maybe off-centered, and then this would become walls too, obviously. That's the inside of the house. That would be a wall. John, how are you?
Party popper.
A little staircase for her? Yeah, or we could give her a... We give her a patio? Like a small little... Let's see if we have enough space for the stairs. Oh yeah, we're vibing. And then the doors. And if we wanted, we could do a little fencing on the side too. I don't know if we'll like it, but there would be the fencing and then the doors. We can give her a door to the backyard too. Yeah. Okay, let's see. All right. Oh, fuck. Our roof. Well, unless I leave that. Shit. Yeah, we could do a pillar, but I don't like this extending with the screen on the top and then the pillar. I think it looks weird. So I could do, I mean, I could just do, what does it look like if I copy this? Does this look crazy? It might look insane. Oh, you think like this and do a metal roof? Oh no, wait, that's a different piece. You see what I mean? If I go like that, I don't know if I like, I don't think I like this being a screen until there. Glass flat roof, doing good, running around and doing errands before I have my surgery. How you doing? I'm good. I'm doing really good. Are you nervous for your surgery? Abby, thank you for the, oh no, wait, where is it? Abby, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Let's go. No, the other way? Which way? We do, could we do this and then, fuck. I do kind of like this going all the way. I just don't know how I want to do this. Push the roof back to how you had it before. The roof? Just don't give her a front door. No, we have to. We'll figure it out. We just gotta fuck with it for a sec. We just gotta mess with it for a second. Okay. All right. Opinions on this. We like her? Do we hate her? Excited. Yeah, I think I'd feel the opposite. Granny's being greedy, wanting a front door is crazy. You have to assign it to a streamer every month, though. I know. I wish they didn't do that, Petrix. The best we could do. Well, or the other option would be... we could center this. I did like this going to the end, but we could center it and then put this on the front. Well, she would still be a little bit off-centered, though, because this thing doesn't line up. Or you could do this the whole way. Bruh. You liked it the other way? Is my game glitched? No. What's wrong with your game? If it was my mother-in-law, I'd put her in the pond. Oh, sheesh. Better the other way. Okay, so we like it the other way. You said I'd put her in the pond. Dear Jesus. Oh my. The poor mother-in-law. All right. The question is, do we like it though? Or is it killing our vibe? I don't like it. Yeah, we could save. The other way I like it. What else could we do? Put it on the back of the house? Want to see on the back of the house. Okay, let's see. The only problem we might have is that this is only one tile on the back of the house. So I don't really have the space to do the screen in. Could maybe leave one tile and then do a screen in off that. Let me see if I leave one tile. This. Oh, there's the doors. There would be off the back of the house space. And then I might actually copy this. Copy this. Oh, God, it does that. Hook. Oh no, I like creating in Sims. I like the challenge. That's what I like about Sims. I enjoy the challenge of creating a house. That's the fun part for me. Well, I could do this where we do... Oh. Let's see. I don't know. Move on and come back. Ah, thank you, Petrix. We try out building in Paralives. It just looks cool, even though people will come to test bugs early access. I mean, I might try it. I don't know if I will, like... I really like Sims, so I don't see myself switching off of Sims for Paralives, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying it. Ah, thank you, Emma. Do front and back. I say move on. Yeah, we can move on and come back. We have like the main parts of the outside of the house done, right? We could come back to Granny's front door situation, whether we give her a front door or not. Like for it to not line up completely, maybe lower the roof. Oh, when the way I had it before. Yeah, that's an idea. We'll leave it on the back for now. We'll come back. All right, we need a front door. We also need to decide if we like the colors. And I want to look at the window situations. They had windows in between the columns, and they had small ones on the side. So let's see. They had small one. Here they had 2 small ones. I might just have to do 1 here because I have this house built a little bit smaller than what they have. Those, and then... Do we do... maybe just 2 big ones? And then a front door? The columns maybe a black roof. Okay. All right, Emma, sounds good. Thank you for the love on the video. I appreciate you guys. Also, for those of you watching on TikTok, I did just share a video about what I was doing in LA last weekend. Any love on that video would be greatly appreciated. A like, a comment. I would really, really, really appreciate it. It would mean a lot to me. It's a very amazing experience. I hope they have me back again. Little A, thank you for the roses. Leanne, thank you for the hearts. Melissa, thank you for the love yous. All right. Front door. We have a lot going on with these windows, so I don't know if we leave it maybe a bit more solid. Here's just a solid door. That's a white one, but I could do the solid, and then I could do 2 of the matching long glass windows on either side. We could see what that does. Don't know if she'll be cute or ugly. Because these ones have matching skinny ones. Yes, exactly. We're on the same page. 2 skinny windows at the front door. I agree. And these ones have the perfect match. Have to find them. This. I could alt them too. Oh, hold on, that's the short one. Here's the... What do we think? Do we like that or no? You don't like the windows? Really? I was, this was our original inspo. I felt like they were a pretty good match. Black door. Surfer Girly, thank you for the follow. If we don't do those windows, not sure. So cute. I'm loving this. The only other ones that might look good would be the ones that have the matching shutters. We could take a look at those too. We don't have to match the picture. Welcome back, Terry. All right, so the matching, okay, there's these windows. And then they have little shutters. And then I know you guys wanted to do the lavender, so like, I don't know if I like that, but there's lavender, or you guys said yellow, there's yellow. And then if you want to just see, I do have the lavender planter boxes. We could try that. That is a Felix Andre one. Just try it. Yeah, the window comes in black too, if you want to see a black window. There's a black window, and I think these come with a black base. Or black base on the planter's white window. Doesn't fit the vibe. Version your iPad. Oh, welcome back in, Terry. The thing is, we don't really have a vibe. Basically, this was the exterior. We don't have to match the colors. This was just the exterior layout that I wanted to do because we haven't built anything like this. And then I wanted to do this glass breezeway with the bifold doors and the pond going up to it. There was some comments about doing lavender plants and lavender and butter yellow on the inside. So I was just trying to see if we could match that on the outside. I want black everything. It's so modern. Someone said black shutters. There are black shutters. Yeah. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what we're thinking. With the shutters, windows before, no shutters. Lavender and yellow is a choice. That's what the chat wanted, so I thought we would give it a go, but if we're not vibing, still like the old windows, like the other windows. All right, so we like... Do we like the window boxes still? Or no? Or maybe, what do these look like just on the top? What's our opinion on that? Just on the top. Terror! You better charge it. You're gonna need it tonight. Yep, just the top. Love it. That's cute. Okay, so we like it on the top. Only on the top. All right, deal. I think we should start with the inside. Like, I think we start with this dining room, and then we kind of freestyle the rest of the house off of that. Plants in the yard or driveway. Yeah, so I actually built this house sideways because I needed more space for the lot. So because of that, we're gonna have to do a pathway coming from here because this is where you would basically enter from. I think we do a little pathway like this. You know? Let me just grab this for now. This kind of has to come from here. Kind of like this. And maybe line all that with plants. Babe, I forgot it's Tuesday. Let's go. Hi, J. Sally. How are you? Can't hear, but I'm here. Oh, no. I don't know, Kaylee. I guess not. All right. And then, I don't know. Do we do the lavender? Lavender on either side in this big space, maybe? And maybe some other little plants kind of scattered in between. I love the hydrangea bush. Like, I swear to fuck, I use it every time. But it just is perfect for every build. It works every time. Like, they just fit so perfect. Yes, I am keeping the roof 2 separate patterns. We're going to do metal and shingles, but I didn't change the color of the shingle roof yet. So we'll have to look at that. They are so cute. Maybe that, and then maybe we could add in some little yellow flowers, possibly. Like... Those are a little low. But I don't know, some type of little yellow... Okay, that bitch is floating. All right, I'll have to do a different one. But maybe a little like yellow plant. Brooklyn, thank you for the follow. Hannah, not about you specifically, but we probably were. Just in general. We do like to shit talk. Well, I can't change the color of these, but those are perfect, I think. I don't know if I like the red. I don't know. Loving how this looks. Good. Yeah, I'm still figuring out the flower situation here, but I could just leave it like this and come back. But yeah, I think we start with the dining room and then start the other layout after that. That makes sense. Unless I just do 3 of these. I mean, that's an idea too. Instead of doing a different flower, just do 3 of those. And then maybe we could do other ones lining this. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. So the reason we're doing 2 separate roof patterns is in the picture it was metal and shingles, and then in this one it was metal and shingles, and this one it was metal and shingles. So we were trying to kind of match that. But we could do like a black shingle. We don't have to do the default gray. So here would be with black shingles, which looks good. Like the different colors with the different patterns. And we have no roof trim on here either. We could do a white roof trim or black roof trim. Yeah. All right. This is really coming together. I'm liking how this is looking. I don't know about y'all, but I like it. I'm a fan. Wait, what the fuck is that, Leslie? Is that one of them big lizard things? I need to Google this. Or is this a dog? Oh, this is a dog. I thought that was one of them big fucking lizards. Holy shit. This dog is massive. You take care of that, Leslie? Well, you see, the metal roof is black. It's just Sims, you know how Sims is. But it is black, technically. I have this metal plate roof, but I feel like it doesn't look metal. What do you guys think? It is a different texture, but I don't know if you can tell that that's metal. Yes, Kendra, she's over on Twitch today. I'm gonna leave it for now. We'll come back to like the little details. All right, let's go inside. Let's get some lights in this bitch. Like the separate colors. What if the main entranceway a semicircle driveway? Oh. Okay. We do have space up here. We still need to do something with Granny's entrance too. I feel like she should have a little entrance off the front. Maybe I'm being crazy. I don't know. Yeah, Leslie, that's a big freaking dog. You have a room plan? So the only room that we have planned out is our breezeway. We're going to do this. I did the glass bifold doors, and then we're going to do the dining room in there. And then The other side of the house, this is going to be a mother-in-law suite. And then we have the main house. So that's all I got so far. I like the idea of a side entrance. I just don't know how I want to do it. But I think we'll do granny space last. So we could do like the dining room, figure out the main house, and then circle back to the outside. Okay, so for inside, do we want to do a giant archway here? Do we want an arch? Do we want it square? So here's this. Okay. Or I have this one, which is pocket doors. It comes in black. Arch for sure. We could do the 3 arches, you know, that I love so much. Which is, I do these a lot and I don't fucking care. Well, I could do them square. Here would be the square version of them, which normally we do the rounded. And those come in black too. Jillian. I know. But it looks so cute in the picture, so I thought we'd match it. You like the first one, the pocket doors, arch for sure. Pocket doors are cute. So this is the pocket door. Or we could do the spandrels too. That's an idea as well. There's the pocket door. Could also do 2 separate pocket doors. Or go right up to the windows. I don't really like that sticking out though. Or, you know, there's these, right? Also not bad. And shelving on each side of the arch. We'd have to bump it out. Big central pocket door. Grandpappy's place. Gonna be a father-in-law suite for Father's Day, please and thank you. What if we made him like a Ralph Lauren grandpa suite? That could be kind of cute. I like that. I like this. There's different columns too. And we could try in black. For these blacks are the matching this. I think it's that. Okay, so that idea. I like this one. It'll go with the yellow. I don't know if are we doing the yellow still? I'm confusion on the yellow. I don't know what we're doing. Watching you while working on my final architecture project is another level. Oh my god, I feel like that would be too stressful. Yeah, so I want to do a door from the dining room to Granny's room. I don't know what door I want to do though. We could do the pocket door on that side, the glass pocket door, and have it be open. That's not a bad idea for those of you who like that. Do we do that for Granny? And then she could shut them and we could put like curtains over top or something. Plaid wallpaper comes to mind for sure. I think they should match. Well, it won't be able to match because I think she does have to have a door. So either we do like this, the pocket door, or I have these doors. If I do these doors, I do have the matching archway to those. I like the spandrel though, but the matching archway to that is... Could overlap them. Do all three. If we do this though, then I think we swap these. So this goes here. Oh no, it can't because it's the opposite. That won't work. That has to stay there. Like pocket door on each side, pocket doors on both sides. Let's go, Kenna. Thank you. Damn, I do kind of like that. Pocket doors on both sides. Let's see. That's the pocket doors on both sides. What do we think? What do we think? Kenna, we are building a... So we have a two-story house here, a little two-story, and then we're doing a dining room breezeway into a either father-in-law or mother-in-law suite. Each doors, put the doors on each side. I like the peacemaker arches. I like the spandrels. I know. I kind of like this too. I don't know. I mean, that's not bad either. That's not terrible either. Yeah, maybe we do furniture and then see. I like what you had. Yeah, the spandrels aren't bad. The peacemaker arches, the pocket doors, really. I don't hate it. Oh, you know what I did save? We come back. I said we were going to do a color palette for this house. I actually saved a color palette to show you guys. I gotta find it. It's on my personal. Meh. You like the 3? Let's see. I saved this. It is kind of dark for this house though. Maybe for the next build, I don't know. I really liked these colors. Show you. Oh my god, just fuck off. All right, show you. It was like plums and turquoises. I'll put it in my Discord and then I'll show you guys on the computer. Okay, it was like this. Like, this is so pretty. Again, not for this build. I don't know. I know you guys said like lavender and purple for this build, but this purple with the blue, I know it has green, but green, like, I think these colors are stunning together. And then technically, if we did these colors on this side, if we wanted to do a grandpa suite, I feel like we could go with a Ralph Lauren vibe, but do like the blue, like the navies and the blues and the plaids. It could mix nicely. I don't know. We could try. Because we always do a granny suite, but we've never done a grandpa suite. And Twitch was saying they want a grandpa suite. So I don't know if we do a little Ralph Lauren grandpa suite. But like make it cool, you know? Not ugly. I don't know. I might do it. I might fuck with it and see what we think. Could be Granny and Grandpa. It could be. True. Granny could still be alive. You got a point. Oh god, that table's so ugly. Trying to find a dining room table for this space is gonna be fun. We don't have to kill Granny. We don't. No, we friggin' don't. All right, these tables are all... Wait, I didn't realize this room was so big. Shit. I might have to do this table. That's gonna be the biggest table I have. We might have to do that one. That table. Granny lives. Oh, you know what would look good? I know we use them in the maximalism build, but the ruffle chairs come in that purple color. I think they would look so nice. Let's see. Are they? I also have those cloth ones. Like I have these. I have these cloth ones too that are kind of cool. Maybe those, and then do we just do other black wooden ones on the sides? Possibly? Granny's on a girls' trip to Vegas. I like that. Those two. Ooh, what kind of cookies are you baking? Oh, there's these with the matching seat color. Okay, not terrible. Sugar cookies with rhubarb jam. Oh, you think do them all the same? I can't find the ruffle ones. I must be being blind right now. It's in the sewing room set. Ward, thank you for the follow. Here they are. See, so we have these babies. They do look kind of small next to these big chairs. Okay. Fuck. All right, make it make sense. I know, this breezeway is massive. This is my biggest table. I mean, I could come in a tile on both sides. Like, really, this breezeway is insane. And then we could just extend the pond a bit. Okay. Do we like these chairs or no? What are we thinking? I think the table, we have to do this table. I was saying that I really liked this color palette. I thought this maybe could be kind of fun for this build. For what, Hannah? Oh, thanks, Rod. We could, Amy, but I really liked the inspo pick, which was this one where they had the dining room looking through it. I really like these. Jimmy colors are gorge. Oh, for being nosy. Oh. We're all kind of vibing right now, actually. Hey, Spence, welcome back. All right, I have another idea. I'm thinking maybe the all black wooden chairs. And then maybe just like a jeweled tone rug. These are a bit modern. Where are the ones? There's ones I have from Anya that I think will look good, but I don't know if they come in black. Do. Where are my Anya ones? These. Oh, they do come in black. Yeah, and these don't want to clip on this. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's just see. And then can we do a giant jewel toned rug? I'm just gonna grab, I have one in mind. There's other swatches, but I want to see what it looks like if we size it up because it might be too big. It might go crazy. I still haven't downloaded Tool Mod. I know, I suck. Where is she? The fuck? One of the Suki. Suki. This one. Yeah. Fucker. Too big. We could try and layer this. I need that table. This table is from Peacemaker. It's his Gothic Revival table. I was thinking a wood chair. Oh, not black? These are all gonna be too big. I might have to try and size up one of these skinny ones. Like, let's see. I love it. Layer it. Pretty. Okay, let's look at maybe layering it. I have to find a rug that's gonna work with this though. Okay, so that one sizes up pretty good. But I can't layer that one on top. So, like that one size up and then add an animal fur rug. Okay, that one layers on top. Let's see what colors going on. What's happening right now? Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh my god, this is so pretty. Brother. What is this rug? I know this does not fit with the freaking thing that I sent, but god, that rug is so pretty. That would not work with the color palette. Or Grandpa's Ralph Lauren house, but it's so pretty. And then if we did those insane flower arrangements on top. Say like one of these ones. We could make it work. It sort of would. I know. And then the really beautiful flowers. There's those ones. These ones are huge, but there's these ones. You could size it down too. Aw, man. Of course, these ones, which eat every time. Fuck. What do we do, guys? What do we do? Use flowers for a huge table. Well, Tara, we were going to, and we were gonna do like a Ralph Lauren style, but now I found this rug and these flowers and this table, and now I don't know what to do. Because I love this together. So fuck. Oh, there's those ones too. Oh! Wrong button. Winston's doing so good. He's such a good boy. He loves it here. He came on stream a couple minutes ago. I could get him again. Winston! Winston! Maybe? He's a little wiggly butt Winston. Hmm? Say hello. The Winston. Oh, thank you, Kendra. Why are you looking at me like that, huh? Hmm? He does still have puppy breath, yeah. Yes, he does. He's looking at the chat moving. He's like, what the fuck is moving over here? He sees your guys' comments. Oh, thank you. All right, say bye. Say bye, TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Say bye. All right, Tara, sounds good. He's so cute. All right, which flowers did you guys like? Do you like the ones I have on the table? Do we like the more pink one? There's also these. We did use them in the last build. But these have just like the purple in them. Also very pretty. Love the purple. They're also pretty. I know. It's so hard to decide. Pink and yellow. There was these ones. I am wondering though, if I just do these, could we still get away with our jeweled tones? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Because I was liking this. Like maybe if we did the walls in a jeweled, that like greenish color, or that bluish color, I mean. This. Oh, these might be too light. You guys think it was like this color or more like that? Or this one? This is The Sims 4. This one? Fuck. Or the purple walls. Darker. Maybe if we do, this is The Sims 4. Maybe if we do this with the dark wood floor. I don't know, maybe it would look okay. And we could still do like the jewel tones in the rest of the house. These flowers were from SWP. And then do we do the herringbone in here? Or the parquet, whatever this is called? Do we do a parquet vibe? Is that too dark? Dark brown parquet? Or just wood? Dark brown wood? Oh my god, Hassan, damn. Dark brown. That's the dark brown. Would black would be too much? Parquet dark brown? The black wood looked like, here's black. Well, actually that just looks kind of brownish too. Maybe it's black, like a blackish brown. Actually, don't hate that one. And then would you say dark brown parquet? That color, or have like more of a reddish, more of a brown. I muted him. I don't know if you guys are still seeing the comment. Not bad either. I don't hate the parquet. I don't know. No, I don't know what that guy was. Deal was. He started off normal and then I don't know what happened. And just blocked him. Yeah. He was literally normal and then who knows what happened. That one, or I kind of like this one. The rug. I know the rug is so pretty. I don't want to change it. The rug is by Winner 9, her Yvonne carpet. We could try. I have an idea. Could we do this? We could. We could do a little layering moment to get the jewel tone back in. And then do we do purple walls or should we just do like a black wall? A black wall with white molding? The rug only comes in different prints, so it doesn't come in a similar one to that. Oh, you like the purple walls. Okay. Yes? All right. Mocha, how are you? What's the vibe? Well, so basically, Nan, here's the dilemma I had. I didn't really have a vibe. I had an exterior inspo, which I need to extend this now, but I had an exterior inspo, and then I found a color palette that I really like. So, but now the color palette doesn't really match kind of what we started to do outside. So we might have to adjust some outside colors. But I really like the way this looks. I don't want to go full maximalism. I just really liked these jewel tones. I really like these jewel tones. The plums, the bluish green. I know there's green too. Golds. I don't know. I feel like this could be really pretty. The pond will be on the other side too. Yes. So we can do 2 levels because I do have this space here. Only thing is we might have to delete the roof, build it, and then put the roof back. Grinding, how are you? Or, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Bull, how are you? Sorry. Oh my gosh. Finished work? Let's go, Emma. Hey, how are you? No, don't. I do, Izzy. I stream Call of Duty Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sims Tuesday, Thursday. I like just switched to Twitch. So previously I would not stream Call of Duty here. I would do it on Kick, but moving forward, we're going to do COD here as well. So tomorrow I'll be live for COD. So yeah, that's the plan. Damn hammer. Yes, Emma, sub games tomorrow for Call of Duty. Our favorite game. We kind of pretty here too. No. Okay, we could do this light, or we could look for something a bit more traditional. Maybe just a well, there's that one. Or just like an all gold chandelier. Maybe like this. This chandelier size is kind of nice for this. All right, opinions on that. Like the herringbone floor. The strip one was beautiful. Something simple. Oh, you liked this one? Oopsies. You like that one? Matches the palette so well. Us coming along looks good. Thank you. Love COD. What do you play, Izzy? Well, you love COD, so you play COD. What else? right, let's do a quick save. Okay, so we should probably get a staircase up to the second level. Unless you guys don't want to use the second level and we just do like an open, you know, like this. We want to do that, or we want to try and do something with this space. It's kind of small. I mean, I could extend it a little bit back. About as far as I can. This is going to be a little pond. I have to extend it to the house since I made this a little bit smaller. We kind of were using this as our inspo, where they had this pond that went up to the dining room, and then we'll continue the pond on the back. So Emma, what's changing to streaming is that I will be now streaming on Twitch. Yeah, Evie, TikTok. So I'm gonna try and do Twitch kind of exclusive for a bit and see what we think of it. Buck, thank you for the roses and the Go Populars. How are you? I don't stream Fortnite, no. No, never by only there, Emma. Kids room up there, like a kid's hideout, master bedroom suite. I do have beans, yes. All right, trying to figure out where to put the staircase though for this room is gonna be fun. All right, well, we'll maximize space if we do it there. I will have to delete this roof so we can build in there and then put the roof back, but I could do staircase there. Hide the stairs in the bookcase wall. Thanks, Izzy. We could build a wall out. Tomorrow, Emma. But I'm gonna, like, probably still do kick, just, like, maybe chatting and then move over. All right, what do you guys think? Should we build out a wall here and enclose the staircase? Or we could twist this, actually. Hold on. What if we did this? Be something like that? Or there's this way. Or... that way. Twisted? I wonder if we did this and then could we build a bathroom along this maybe? I don't know. Could we? I want to like build this in. I think I want to build the stairs into this. And then, so dining room here, right? So maybe we do kitchen in this space. Doesn't it make the two wider? Gotta lurk. Parents are here. Behave chat. Okie dokie. Sounds good, Dan. Yes, thank you, Hammer. You liked it like this? That's what you liked? Wider stairs at the bottom? I could curve it out like that if that's what you like. I don't know. I haven't figured out if the kitchen's gonna be open or closed. Baby, thank you for the follow. Welcome over. Right, I normally find some inspo. So for example, today I found, well, someone put this in my Discord that they wanted us to do. So I did the glass breezeway with the pond. Still have to fix my pond, but that was our inspo at first. And then I found a house that had a breezeway. that was in a format that we had never really built before, or an exterior that we never really built. So I did this outside with that breezeway, and then we decided to make a little mother-in-law suite over here. So I mostly like find inspo on Pinterest, and then a lot of the times we combine a bunch of different ones that we see. All right, so wider stairs at the bottom. And then either a door here for the bathroom or a door here for the bathroom. But then we do have this kind of dead space that I don't love. I feel like if I make it an office or something, it's going to be kind of small. Snooker sitting area, a mudroom off the entry. Do we want the mudroom to be closed in with an archway? Or do we want it open? Lifted study there around the bottom of the stairs, or move them. Well, I could put them back this way. And then we could kind of bump this out. Although you'll have the dead space there. Off the entry. Gonna clip the window. Maybe not. Yeah, leave it like this. Make that one a pantry and the other a bathroom. Oh, make this the bathroom and this a pantry off the, and put the kitchen here. We want the kitchen in this nook. Because I have this little like pantry door. So technically we could make that like a walk-in pantry and then make this a bathroom. Fireplace. That's an idea, actually. Put that back, leave this open. And then if I don't round that, we could do fireplace here and then do like our couch here. That's not a bad idea. Make this our living room. Because we can't really put the living room here because we have nowhere to put the TV. So it's actually a good idea. No, Ground, I did not. Of a bedroom to fit. We do have upstairs. Yeah, we do have the upstairs, at least for the master suite. How else could we do it? Yeah, we can hammer. Abby, I'm not sure. Let me save again. Should I don't know. I feel like, are these stairs kind of fucking our layout, or do you think it works? Because do we want to get a bathroom downstairs? I'm not sure if there's a delay hammer. I think they are. Let me delete these for a second. Let me delete this stuff. The stairs, I don't have a lot of options for the stairs though, because the upstairs room is not the whole length of the house. So like, I don't have a ton of options for where I can put them. I could do here. That do for us upstairs? Okay, that does nothing. It didn't even work. Okay. All right. So there. Here. With the living room where the kitchen was gonna be. Living room where the kitchen was. The door to what? No, I can't put I can't put the stairs in any of the corners because the upstairs room is smaller than the rest of the house. So that's kind of our dilemma. If I put them right off the entry, I think that takes up a lot of space upstairs. Yeah, it doesn't give us a lot of space to do a bedroom and a bathroom. Go upstairs and hold control. Place the stairs. Oh, okay. So all right, there's that option, which gives us a good amount of space, but that's what it looks like off the entry. Can't intersect with walls. Get wider. I have both. Pantry where the fireplace is gonna be. Pantry where the fireplace is. Oh, pantry here. What are we doing with the kitchen? Maybe make upstairs a loft with a ladder. An idea. I like this. What do we say? Do we want to do another downstairs bathroom? Could be on Granny's side. Because I'm wondering if we're trying to get a bedroom down here too. Because that's going to change this layout a bit. Like, bedroom. And then could we do a full bathroom down here? And then could you make it like a Jack and Jill bathroom where you do a door here and then a door here? If I square this off, it's going to be weird as fuck at the entry though. Don't like that look. Not a bad idea. And then we have our kitchen here. Kitchen there. We'll just have to figure out living room. The living room situation. Have the kitchen, front living room at the back. I just don't know how I would do the kitchen because I don't have a lot of wall space, right? Because we have these windows and then our archway. Unless I do a smaller archway on this side. I don't know yet. Living room near the entry? Living at the entry? Or do you do a small bedroom, full bathroom, and then do a living room kind of on this wall? space, walls in the middle for a TV. Yeah, we could do that too. What I was thinking. You think make it smaller and then do TV or living room, kitchen? Or like they're saying add a wall. Like if you put it, I know it would be right in the middle, but if you put a wall here. We've done it before, and then we did like an we did it where it was stone. We put 2 spandrels on either side, and then you could put your living room here and then have a TV and a TV stand. It's Gunner just bought a PS5 again. Ay, ay, ay. Don't get rid of your console. Just keep the console. Double-sided fireplace. Yep. Or, I mean, we could go crazy and do the glass walls. I've never done that here. What does that look like? Glass wall? And then what does it look like if you put a TV on this? Does it look insane? Is that crazy? Giving the show called you. Yeah, the glass wall might not fit the aesthetic. And here's the stone again. And we could do a fireplace on the bottom, or we could do a TV stand. Or I have these things too. I mean, technically, if I do this, I wouldn't even really need to do a wall, but and the TV goes into that, and then there's 2 little side pieces too. Let me show you. There's these too. Little bookcases on either side. Really, I wouldn't even need the wall, but if we wanted to leave it, we could. Get rid of the wall, just do that fireplace. Put out the wall. Does it look weird without it? Other side of the wall and do a breakfast bar for the kitchen. Yeah, we could. Or just like a little bistro table. Weird. You have a lot of space in the entry though. Not sure how else I would do it. Close off the entry to the stairs. Space between stairs and kitchen bedroom. You want to see this closed off? No, what? Spandrels? I don't think that's leaving a lot of room though for our living room. Yeah. Not leaving a ton of space. No. Hmm. I don't know how else to do this. Weird corner by the stairs in the bathroom. Why is this so difficult for me right now? Why is this so difficult? The problem is I just really, it's these stairs. The stairs are the problem. But we need the upstairs because I feel like we need the master bathroom. Yeah, I don't know if I'm leaving this fireplace here though. General. All right, let's think about it for a minute. How else can we do this? Like the stairs have to go here. I don't know where else to put them. This would be on this side. What does it look like on this side? Down? Well, actually, hold on a minute. That might work. If you bring this back and you double it and you flip it and you push it down. Right off the entry though. And it clips the window. Fuck! Brother, what the fuck? This is The Sims, yeah. Ah! Thanks, Teener. I'm glad you like it. Oh, I lost my window. Shit, bitch. I fear I'm losing my patience with the upstairs. Let's get a ladder and call it a day. I can't make the upstairs bigger because it's perfect on the outside. See what I mean? She's perfect. If I extend her out, I think she's gonna look stupid. She looks dumb. All right, I need to think about this. Maybe what I need to do is do the staircase. Can we make the staircase the wall? Can the staircase become our separation between the front and the back? And then, you know, do we close it in somehow? I'm gonna be so for real. I'm about to just delete the upstairs. I know I can't turn it off, Hammer, because I use that as my stream key. This could work. So, kitchen, bedroom, bathroom. We could reconfigure this now that we don't have the stupid staircase here. Then we put our wall for our living room here, and we do like a couch, TV stand. You think make the staircase double wide? and make the kitchen a nook from there, you think? Well, the other thing we could do too is we could flip this now. If we did the entry here, we could make this a bedroom and make this smaller and make this a bathroom. Could be an idea too. Oh, and then you're saying make this a little kitchen pantry. We could do that. Okay. Wondering if we could do something with this bathroom. Could we somehow do the bathroom like this and then make this a mudroom on this wall? Like we did mudroom and a little mirror. Then the archway that goes to the pantry, living room there. And then say you do toilet closet or a toilet, shower, vanity vibe. Yes, if you're just joining in, make sure you double tap them screens. Yes, that works. BRB. Okay, sounds good. All right. Let's see. Do we like the pocket door idea to the pantry, or do we want to leave this whole wall solid and just do maybe the whole wall solid and then just a pantry door, and that gives us more room for our living room? Pantry, living room. Small space could be a half bath. Yeah, that's an idea too. We could do a full bath, a full bedroom, a bathroom, a half bath. That's an idea. We do have a little bit of space here. Could even do a little half bath there. Could probably even get away with a little angled wall. We're just gonna do a half bath. How are you? Half bath or pantry? I think we do both. I think we do a half bath and a pantry. I might also do all the matching doors. So that would be frosted glass here for the pantry. This. All right, so let's talk about it. You walk in the front door. We're gonna have a little mudroom here. Then we're gonna have our living room. So you're gonna kind of walk into the living room, and then this is gonna be come around this way. We have a half bath, kitchen, pantry, or we could do the bathroom on this side too, which honestly might make more sense because we don't really have anything on this side, and then leave this side open so you have more of a walkway for the kitchen. Or you could do a little coffee bar here too. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Kendra, thank you for the galaxy. Let's go. Can we get some hashtag Kendras on TikTok for the galaxy? Oh, okay, thank you, Hammer. Yes, coffee bar. Sam, how are you? CQ, how you doing? Okay. I like this. All right, where do we want to go first? What are we thinking first? Thank you so much, Kendra. I really appreciate that. Wine bar could be cool on that wall. Yeah, that could be cool too. A little wine bar. I like that idea. Mm. Kitchen, 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 kitchen. The other side of the dining room is going to be an in-law suite. All right, lots of kitchens. Okay. So if you're just joining in, our color palette, we really liked this. It's going to be our color palette. It's so good. Yes, I think so too. But I'm okay with the kitchen being a little bit more neutral and then like just doing accents of this. Where did I get what, Sam? I think it could be a cute idea to, well, either an island or do like a little bistro set here too. Burnt topaz orange. We could maybe do that too. Yeah, hammer. Can I do it from here? Okay, there you go, hammer. There you go. Dark green kitchen cabinets would look cute. Dark green. Well, I do have. I have this color. They come in this. They do come in the jewel tones as well. And we're back. Let's go. 29, Sam. Dark green. All right, let's do... Do we want to wrap it here? What do you guys think? Should we wrap this piece like this? Oh, wait. I'm using an island. Hold on. I got the wrong piece. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. This one's like, I don't know. It's like the greenish blue color. Yeah. Probably wrapped, right? What the hell, Abby girl? I don't know. Giving teal. Well, it's basically what's in this, right? I think it's a good match. I think that's a pretty good match. All right, so, but this is a lot of space now, so I don't know how large we want to make this. We could also bump this pantry door back one and extend this bedroom a bit, which kind of makes sense. We don't need a massive pantry. Make it a breakfast nook. I know, I like the idea of a breakfast nook on this side. But I feel like if we go all the way, this kitchen's gonna be fucking huge. Literally, this shit is ginormous. Right? Eat-in kitchen, utilize space. Shit. Office, perhaps? Isn't really helping me out any. I was gonna say come across here. Then you would still have your door to this bedroom off the kitchen. Yeah, we have a pantry. So pantry. I was gonna do a door to the guest bedroom, guest bathroom. It's still pretty big though. Laundry pantry. We could do that. I would just have to bump this back one, and then I'd have to put the door to the guest room here, which we could do instead of doing off the kitchen. I don't know how we would really do the laundry room still, though. Pantry. Because one tile wouldn't be enough for a pantry. Unless no pantry and you just do... I don't know, is the laundry room off the kitchen weird, though? What do you call it? An American B? A USB? Nice, Adam. How are you? Amanda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Built-in banquet seating. Wall off the L in the bedroom. Make that the bath. Well, this was going to be an attached bathroom. So the layout was going to be living room on this wall, bedroom, full bathroom, kitchen, half bath. So they're saying to maybe do a pantry and a laundry room in this space. Or I just don't wrap it. What does it look like if I don't wrap it? I do the stove in the middle and then an island. What does that do for us? Let's take a look at that. Because it really might not be too bad. Because we do still need a sink. And we need an oven. Like if we do a double oven, it might work out. Let me add the other pieces because it actually might be fine. Right? Like double oven. I miss Sims. Play it. Why don't you play it? I don't know. I don't think it will be too long once we get everything in here. Because we need a fridge too. All right, where's the matching today? There's the fridge. Yep, the oven piece, exactly. Which we could do one of the really big ones, or thank you for the Go Populars, Maya. Thank you for the hearts. Appreciate you guys. Do like this. All right, and then let's look at the uppers. So I just wish these had gold uppers, but all right. Pinions, the pinions. I could even do the full length. Although it's going to be a bit higher. Well, unless I delete the bottom. No. Well. Okay. That could work if you want to do like a little matchy-matchy vibe. And And then refrigerator, matching the Smeg thing. Our inspo, right now we're working off a color palette. So, Winston. No. We like this inspo. Yes, Terry, welcome back. Red tiles. Cute. Yep, I think I'll put the sink in the island. The only thing I'm wishing is I wish that these had a gold bowl, and I think the Judith collection comes with gold bowls. I don't know if we want to try her. I don't think she has all these really nice components though, like this one does. Where's the other? Where's the Judith with the white? Search it. I don't. These are fine. Just want to take a look real quick while I'm here. So there's this color with gold. That one has the brown top. Like the deeper color better. I know. I wish there was the deeper color with the gold pole. That one's a little bit darker and it has the solid white top. It's too light. A plum color. These ones I don't think I like the black. I don't know if they come with a white top. I feel like the black with the black floors is gonna be too gothic. I don't think these ones white. Silver matches the oven. Well, the oven comes in black and gold too. Who has 3 fridges? You do? Oh wait. They had 3 fridges. They always have parties and 2 fridges are for the caterers. I'm like, what is this life? Oh, so they're rich is what you're saying. Plum for the bathroom. I'm using a PC. All right, so we're leaving what we have here with this. We'll just leave the silver. It is what it is. I mean, we also, the black, Winston. This has this color in it, so I'm wondering if we do a little mixing. Could we do the black and silver or black and gold appliances and then maybe some gold stools? That means that no, he's going into the friggin' trash and he's ripping apart paper from the trash can. Little shit. What do you think? Little mix of the metals? Yeah, so gold chairs. And then gold here, and we could do a gold sink. Or I have a sink that I think has... Well. Oh, shit, bitch. This isn't centered. Oh, no. The sink's gonna be off-centered. Unless we do the double sink. No, I can't alt the sink. Unless I add another bar stool. We do have the space. So we might just have to do it. I was gonna say, I think this one comes in like mixed metals. Well, that's black. Let's zoom in. Black and gold. Silver. I guess that middle knob is kind of gold. Black, silver, fun sync clip. Yeah, they all do. Only when you're looking at it from that angle. From this angle, it's fine. But they just look like that from this side. Kind we can go with this color. That one's not bad. The sink is from Judith. The Judith sink. Love the kitchen. Thanks. So we have a kitchen, our full kitchen, and then we have we're gonna do a little pantry here. And we could just maybe put aprons on the wall or something there. Would it be crazy to do some cool... Oh, well, you guys... Did you guys want a coffee bar here? Or is the kitchen enough? The one that went over the edge? Yeah, Tare. The kitchen that... Or the sink that went over the edge. This one? Yeah, it just... This one looks like it clips even more. It's so stupid. But... I mean, doesn't matter to me. A wine bar, coffee bar, live herb wall. That sink's a little bit smaller, but that sink's not bad too. I don't know. Which one do you guys like? This one actually doesn't clip at all. The last one? This one? Yeah, Terry. I'll take one. Which one? This one in gold? The white and gold one. That one that clips? Dark red tiles. No. I don't recall which one. This one? Ah, we like that one. Okay. All right. Easy. All right, so we have wine bar, coffee bar. I have the wine rack that we used in the last house. That's these pieces. And then you could put doors on it too. What's our theme? We basically have a color palette. That's what we got. We got a color palette. Wet bar. Burgundy rug. I liked the vegetable, not the sink. I know. Wish we could mix the two. Not really sure the point of glass wall, wine cellar, wet bar. Okay, hold on a minute. Are we gonna do... Are we thinking like this and then doing the angled wall to match the other side and making it all glass, or what are we talking about? Like that to match the other side? And then you want to see it all glass? I don't know if I want all three or if I want to just do two, like, spaced out. What do you guys think? You like that? Oh, you don't like the lattice. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. We like that one? Who is it? All right, the door though. This is the door I used in the last one when we did this because it went all the way to the top. We don't have a lot of doors that go literally all the way up. That one? If I put that one on this wall? Any serious relationship? Oh. Black sliding door. Do that. Metal all black. Yes, Brock, but if you become a sub, you don't. So, little incentive there, huh? Yeah, and if you have Prime, you can sub with your Prime. I could put the door on the diagonal, it just doesn't fit it perfectly, you see? That one's not terrible. What about that one? What do you guys think of that? I think this is the black. Silver. This is like a brown. It's like a green. Yeah, so technically this is the darkest one. Like it with a moody wallpaper. Oh, a wallpaper in here. Yes, Brock, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Love it. A tasting table when we get to it. Oh, this is going to be a wine cellar. So we have, you walk in, we have our, this is going to be our living room. It's going to be a guest bedroom, a full bathroom attached to the guest bedroom, living room, wine cellar, half bath. And then Brock, thank you for the 6-month tier 1 sub. Let's go. Ophiel, thank you for the follow. How are you? Stones or rocks? Oh, we could do that actually in the wine room. That's a really good idea. She said do stones or rocks in the wine room. We do have the rocks on the outside, so we could kind of pull that back in. I don't know. It's not a bad idea. Twin boy room instead of a guest room could be super sweet. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, the stone does look cool. Okay, so backsplash in the kitchen. Yeah, Erica, I think so too. Yeah, we got the next door is gonna be Granny or Grandpa or both. I'm not sure yet who we're putting there. I thought these tiles would look good, but I don't think that they're moody enough. Don't even know what wall tiles will look good. swap these. But I don't know. That's gonna look stupid. Damn. Because it's too high. But then if I lower it, I don't like how that looks. Okay. Well. What does this one come with? Solid gray. These ones do not come with plums. You guys want a plum here? Black brick, maybe? All right, let's go to our full wall tiles. Let's see what we're cooking with there. Not bad. Oh, because you know, I have the... Well, I could keep it simple with something like that. We did just use this in our last build. These come in black too. Or black with white grout. Not bad. But I was thinking I have like these ones. Okay, these do not come in the color we want. What about these? Neither do these. Fuck. These ones? Nope. See, they come in the green. I don't love the tiles going to the ceiling. Plum tiles? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. But I don't think I have a perfect plum. There's just like a white subway too. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure. Plum paint and backsplash. Oh, we could try that. Let's see. What do we got for color? I could do this and then try and do just like a matching like marble backsplash up the top. I was trying to do this because it would match the kind of matches the countertop. Oh, I'm sorry, Ophiel. Sorry. Maybe the half tiles you tried first. And just a little. That works. I can't make these counters into wood, unfortunately. All right, what do we think? Are we obsessed with this or it's just eh? I want to go back to the other one that had this one. Good enough to be honest. You have tiles that make pictures or a mural. Half tiles, not obsessed. Could we do I have an idea. Could we do this? And then could we do this piece here just behind this? I don't know if I'm going to go all the way up, but we'll see. Maybe not. And then could we do windows? I just don't know if I like the, unless I use the frame. Yeah, maybe if I do the frame, it's okay then. Not bad? Not terrible? The plum is killing the vibe. Okay. We don't have to do plum in here. But do we like the backsplash? Let me just go back to like a neutral wall. Because we do have the plum walls in the dining room with the teal and then like some pinks and greens. So we like the windows for sure. Okay, so we like the windows. We could do a little pot filler on the wall. But we're not set on the backsplash or the color in here. So dark violet tiles. The problem is I don't have I tried to look, but I really don't have like a dark purple solid tile. Let me see about these ones. These Peacemaker ones maybe, but they're still also kind of not the best shade of purple. Tells from earlier with the design. The black ones with the white tile or white grout, those. The hard color palette. It looks so good in the picture, but I don't think every room needs to have the colors in it. You know what I mean? Like, I think some rooms could just be solid. Maybe just have accents in the decor. Here's if we just did white walls. And then if we did color in the accents or something. Lots of colorful accents, mustard yellow wall. Yellow. White is better. It's also like a little bit of an off-white, little creamy, little gray. It looks nice. I don't like purple wallpaper. I like the black with the white line tile, the geometric shape. The stone. I don't know if I like it with the marble. If we delete the marble. You like the stone? Off-white walls with marble. Looks like stone. Marble all the way up. I love Groot. Shit. Let me see if I can find that one again. Hold on. They want to see the tile, the black tile with the white grout. That's this one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could just do these here too. No marble, and then just do these. Yeah, we tried the purple, but not everyone liked it for the walls. You want to see the taller cabinets here? That's it. I just wanted to see what the whole wall of cabinets would look like. And then no backs, like nothing. Yeah, that's what we just tried. Yep, Charlotte, we're on the same page. Cabinets all the way up. Boom, problem solved. Low-key dig it. And then I don't know if I like this in the off-white for the rest of the space or something different. I'm not sure. Honestly, it's probably easier if I just do that and then put the glass back. Personally like that better. That's the way, yes. It took us a minute, but we got there. There's our glass wall back. Okay, I think this layout is working really well. Good idea. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. I'm thinking this might be a good stopping point for tonight. We did a lot for this build, I'll tell you what. For those of you who watch on TikTok, after my Call of Duty event, I have decided that I'm going to just stream on Twitch. I will still do TikTok, but if any of you are wanting to watch full screen, I would love if y'all followed over on Twitch. So I'm gonna kind of full send that and see how it goes. Right now I multi-stream everywhere. I did also post a video about my trip to LA. And what I was doing there, what I was doing with Call of Duty. So if any of you want to show love on that, I would appreciate it. It's posted to my TikTok. No, I'm still gonna do Sims. The Sims is gonna stay the same. I'm just not gonna be multi-streaming everywhere. I don't know what water I used up there, fuck. Sure. All right, Mocha. So basically right now, Katie, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I do Call of Duty on Kick and Facebook. And then Tuesday and Thursday, I do Sims on every single platform. I'm now going to just do Call of Duty and Sims on Twitch. And then I'll still do Sims on TikTok. I made a separate TikTok for my Call of Duty, and I will eventually stream COD there. My main page here will just be for Sims. And I have a separate one for COD now. But yeah, I will just be streaming on TikTok and Twitch though. So if anyone wants to follow on Twitch, I'd appreciate it. Basically, that's what it boils down to. they banning TikTok in UK for under 16, all social media. Oh, yeah, Charlotte, you're right. It's because I have the stones on the bottom. Remember, it's the brown stones, right? We'll have to play with this water over here, but... Can you click it? No. We'll have to play with that. Welcome back, Terriana. Right, thank you for the follow on Twitch. 33, I'm fine. Let's go. Honestly, it's not a bad idea that they're doing that. Yeah, we'll do one last tour. But yes, any love on the TikTok I posted today about my trip with Call of Duty, I would appreciate it. Even if you just like it and drop a comment, it would really mean a lot to me. No, Katie. But I'm probably going to do some long form content for there. But you could watch back on Twitch. All right, so this is going to be our living room. We haven't done it yet. This will be a living room. Then we're going to do a little mud room here. And then, what are you upset about? And then this is going to be a guest room, guest bathroom. This is going to be a half bathroom. We have a wine cellar here. And then this is our kitchen. Little pantry. Staircase to the second level. And then this is our dining room. And then these doors are going to lead to an in-law suite. So these doors shut. This is going to be an in-law suite, which we still have to make. Yeah, Kemma, who doesn't? And then we have our master bedroom up here. Emily, thank you for the follow. Rachel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Domino's delivering pizza in a pickup truck, and the pizza was in the bed of the truck. What? Is it fucking cold, Terror? Why wouldn't he just put it in his car? That's so ridiculous, actually. Oh, Amy, I see. Yeah, okay, that sucks. I didn't realize that. I know, Leslie. I know. I think everybody will get used to it fairly quickly. Bye, Jillian. With an old truck, too. That's so funny. I did upload a shell of this, guys. So any of you who want to mess with this build, there is a shell in the gallery. I had no custom content for it. So if you're on console, you're welcome to play it as well. It's just drywall though, no walls or anything. So you'll have to figure out your own floor plan. But you guys wanted a shell, so the shell is up there. Bye, Mocha. True, Leslie. Oh, Mr. Fox, it's a hi and bye. I was just getting off. Kate, thank you for the hearts, Lace. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the gifts today. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Yeah, me too, Jay. This as a shell challenge. Yeah, that could be fun. We did have a tough time figuring out the floor plan, so this could be a fun shell challenge for sure. But yes, thank you for hanging out with me today, TikTok. I will be live to continue this build on Thursday if you guys want to tune in. And then I'll be live tomorrow on Twitch for Call of Duty. If anyone wants to watch some COD, I'll be doing subscriber games. So, but I'll see y'all tomorrow if you tune in. If not, I will see you all on Thursday. Thank you for helping me build this. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all on Thursday. Okay, Amy, sounds good. Have a good night, Amanda. Bye, everyone. I'll see y'all Thursday. Bye, TikTok. All right. Not too shabby, y'all. Not too shabby. So tomorrow, I'm gonna try, I think I'll go live on Kick and just kind of recap what's going on. That I'll be kind of switching over to Twitch, seeing how it goes. And then maybe be live there for like an hour, just chatting. Maybe I'll do 1 or 2 games and then switch over. I think we're gonna give it a go. I mean, really, it can't hurt to try, right? It can't hurt to try. From my point of view, I'm seeing no downsides here. Yeah, I agree. It's just crazy too. When I was at the event, I feel like everyone was like, kick, kick, kick. Like, I don't know. I guess I just thought it was like a more universal thing, you know? Can't hurt to try. Tara, I didn't see your first comment. That's crazy. Thank you, Kaylee. I know, Hammer. It's all IRL and it's all gambling. And even like with the even like that they're coming out with ads and it's like can't even try. What does it say? Let me go read to you guys what it for me. Advertisement. Advertisement. Oh, okay. So they reworded it. It now says when streaming under selected categories, there will be a mandatory non-skippable ad played at a regular interval. But originally it was saying it was for gambling. Like when streaming under gambling, there will be mandatory non-skippable ads. Like I don't even have access to it. But now they reworded it. Yeah, Kaylee. I know. It's just, it was interesting. I guess I was kind of surprised. So we'll give her a go. Hammer. Michelle, thank you for the followage. Let's go. So that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. I'll go live on TikTok and talk about it. Hi, Omega, for a couple minutes and then chat, play a game or 2, and switch over. But yeah, sub games tomorrow, guys. Thank you for tuning in today. I appreciate you all. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Should we try and host someone? Let me see. How can I host on? How do I send a host? I might have to Google this. Edit stream info, clip. Oh, raid channel. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? I'll send you guys over. This was one of the girls I went to the event with. So I'm going to send you guys over to her. She's probably playing COD, maybe. I'm not sure. Her name's Princess Unicorn. I think it'd be fun if we sent her a raid. What do you guys think? Oh my god, our first raid here. Let's go. I think that could be fun. Yeah, I'll send you guys over. Her name's Princess Unicorn. If I just click it, is it going to send you guys immediately or does it give me like a thing? I don't know. Bye, Kaylee. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see what happens when I click this. If it goes immediately, I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, I could start the raid. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm going to send the raid over. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow. I don't know what this is going to do. We're going to find in 3, 2, 1, loading. Okay. All right. I think I did it. This is now my stream.